Let me just load up Strangetown, and then I'm actually gonna post that I'm going to live to some places, so maybe people know to come see us. Hi.
Hello.
Coming through all right?
Yep.
All right. Back at it again in Spooky Town.
They've renamed the whole town in honor of October.
We're in Strangetown. Okay. And also in this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. The message is out there. I'm playing The Sims 2.
Everyone knows.
Everyone knows. Literally everyone. Oh, minor thing that I did that I don't think I showed you. Now that nobody lives in this apartment, what I did was actually, technically I bulldozed it and replaced the version that I saved before I moved anyone into it. And I fixed it up so that there's more room in the hallway.
Oh, good.
I left the rooms the same size because that actually seemed like a pretty good size. But
I mean,
they would have been
managed to raise a baby in it.
They would have been even smaller if I hadn't extended it, so I extended the whole thing. It's like one tile wider on each side. And, the hallway looks like this now, which, I can breathe. I can't imagine, if Sims can't find their way through that, that's not on me. That's officially their problem. And then, as a result, the sad basement apartments actually got slightly larger. They're still very sad, but maybe a little bit less sad.
Don't even worry.
We still haven't tested those ones, but I was actually really pleasantly surprised at how well the routing inside the actual apartments worked for the ones that are above ground.
Yeah.
We had a whole ass family in one of those, and it was fine. I mean, as fine as it could be, considering that they were in a studio apartment. Right, so, where are they? Here we are. So, we didn't quite finish with the grunts. We still have to move Buck back in. He comes back in on Saturday? Saturday.
Yes. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna try resetting my Wi-Fi real quick.
Okay.
Because it's being a little bit jumpy.
So rude of your Wi-Fi to do that. Astronaut Buzz Grunt, he got demoted because he got in too many fights at the shopping center.
Yeah.
And somebody pulled some strings and got him demoted. So he's still an astronaut because he has no friends. And here we are.
I don't know how he's ever gonna get promoted again.
He has no friends.
He's just gonna be an astronaut forever now.
That's it. General Buzz. That's his name, but not his title. I mean, he's popularity, so you'd think he'd be really wants to make friends. He kinda is, but the problem is that everybody hates him.
I can't believe that this guy's popularity.
That's what he wants. I don't know how successful he's been. So I think we're
he
still...
got demoted because of how bad he wanted to have a bad reputation.
Yeah. So we're still waiting for Tank to come back from his
oh my god,
extremely heterosexual date. I mean, it was just two bros hanging out. Never mind. What? Date? No.
Yeah, in the changing room.
Yeah. Oh god, that was so funny. I was really bad because the first time we played through that date, it crashed at the end. But the second time we did it was actually way funnier.
Yeah.
So I'm not too mad about it now. I made a highlight of it on Twitch.
Good.
So check that out if
I'll
you
need
want.
to check it out, yeah.
Relive that beautiful day. Oh, what light are you looking at out there, buddy? It's a ceiling light. Let's see. So Buzz is already home from work. He brought Quentin home with him, but then Quentin went out on a date with Hank, so he's just here
There were
now.
briefly two Quentins. We don't quite know what's going on.
Yeah, he
with
brought
them.
Quentin home from work exactly as...
May or may not be an astronaut.
Yeah, I've you know what? I never noticed it before, but I think whenever someone brings someone home from work, it puts them in the same uniform, regardless of what career they're actually in. So I guess that's a feature, not a bug. But yeah, Tank asked Quentin out on a date and was gonna go meet him at the shopping center, and then just as like his taxi was coming to pick him up, Buzz came home and he brought Quentin with him. We're like, hold up. I thought you were gonna meet me at the shopping center. But we went to the shopping center and he was there, but in a different outfit. In like what I assume is like his regular military uniform instead of the astronaut one that he came home. But then at the end of that date, our game crashed. So he's actually pretty close to becoming an elder. Like, not this round, but like maybe next round? Then the game crashed, so we had to do the day over again. But when, so like Tank automatically came home, but the game still considered him to be on a date with Quentin, but now Quentin was on his home lot, so they just left. Like, hey, I had plans with Quentin today, bye.
Poor Buzz.
Yeah, so now he's just here
only
alone with
friend
his
Quentin
fish.
to hang out with.
Maybe the fish could get him a promotion.
His fish are hopefully still alive.
They look alive
How
to
many
me.
times have these fish died?
So many times. I mean, it wasn't these specific fish. We got new fish. Yeah, they've got this pumpkin, but that's the best that I could do. These guys hate fun.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the pumpkin's even there. So.
I forced the pumpkin there. They have to do it. It's legally required. Can you not reach this?
The pumpkin just turned up there and they haven't noticed it yet, so it's still there.
Sneak a pumpkin while they're not looking. Buck put it there.
Good.
Buck's dressed up. He's a pirate. He just hasn't come home from college yet.
God, I miss Buck.
Me too.
Really brings up the tone of this house when he's here.
It really does. At least we got Tank's thing going on with Quentin. That makes things interesting. But neither of them are here. It's just Buzz.
Like,
what am I supposed to do with this guy?
He's just eating his macaroni and cheese, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
What a life.
Riveting content. Buzz eats mac and cheese. 3-hour loop. Sadly, thank you for following. How's it going?
Yeah.
Is 8
Who
o'clock
does he
too
want to
early
call?
to go to bed? What was that?
Who does he want to call?
He just wants to invite somebody over.
It's a little bit late for that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, is it the time? It might be past the time where they get upset about inviting them over. Like, who? Like, he wants 5 best friends, right? He has 3.
Okay.
Um, he's actually pretty close to becoming both friends and best friends with Buck. Was he ever best friends with Buck, or was he only friends with him?
I think they were just friends.
Yeah,
Not
because
100% sure.
losing someone as a best friend creates a memory. So, yeah, I think they were just friends. Anyway, Buck's relationship with Buzz is higher than the opposite. So,
Okay.
like, they could become friends pretty easily, and probably even best friends. I kind of wish they wouldn't. I think it'd be better for him. But, like, he's an adult now. Like, just leave.
Yeah, he really has the only choice here for Buzz, though.
Yeah, like, what, are we gonna make friends
We're
with this
gonna have to-
random
Is
teenager?
it Blair?
Why does he even have a
we're gonna
positive
have to
relationship?
look
I
on
didn't know he
Blair
even
now.
knew Johnny, but his relationship should not be positive. And then I can try and make friends with Laszlo. He's already friends with Loki Beaker, so we know he's not a good judge of character.
If anyone could make best friends with General Buzz.
And yeah, and then it's just people who hate him.
Yeah. People who he's had encounters with.
Here's something interesting that I don't think I pointed out, or didn't notice, or didn't know, but he hasn't actually talked to him, which is why he's still an enemy, but like at the start of the game he actually has a positive relationship with Paul, even though he considers him an enemy. That's strange, right?
That is a weird one, yeah.
He must not have interacted with him literally at all in our entire playthrough, because otherwise I think that would probably go away. But it sure is strange. I guess we're just fixing up the garden. Oh, Tank's home. He had a great time. He's in a great mood. Yeah, I don't know what is Quentin to Tank at this point.
I mean, almost got to be boyfriend at this point, right?
Yeah, you. Maybe they haven't even talked about it, but like he is though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. They've just kind of been sneaking around for a while. Because they don't think that Buzz would approve, and they're probably right. Yeah, go ahead and take a bath. We'll probably send them to bed pretty soon. Gosh, it's Tuesday. We have to really play until Saturday.
Oh my God.
With
More
these
of
guys.
these guys.
Great. Yeah, I really miss having Rip and or Buck in this house. It really.
But also good for them for not being here.
Well, the thing is, Buck is gonna come back.
Yeah.
So.
He has currently technically escaped to uni, so.
Yeah. Like, he probably could afford to, like, get an apartment or something. But I just feel like it makes sense for him to move back home.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not like Buzz wouldn't have him at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they don't have a bad relationship. It just makes sense for him to come live back home.
And, like, Rep does not have space for him.
No, absolutely not. No. They have a
Which would
2-bedroom
really
apartment
be the
now,
other
but that's
option.
because they have a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, no room there. Like, if it was still just Rip and Tiffany, they could get, like, a 2-bedroom apartment, and that'd be fine. just like to share with Buck. But they have to have a child. So that's a whole thing. The last of the mac and cheese, I guess, for breakfast. Why not? Alright, go to your job as an astronaut. Maybe one day you'll have enough friends to be a general. How did he get that job to begin with? He had no friends.
We're supposed to believe that at one point he did have enough friends to become a general.
I don't buy that.
Right?
Something shady's going on here.
The fact that that's like part of how Sims get promotions is so funny.
Yeah, I think the idea is it's supposed to like represent needing connections, which like
networking and stuff.
Yeah, it genuinely is true. But
but also like being friends with your children counts.
Only if they don't live with you though, which actually I think does make sense, right? Because like
okay.
Like people can like get you.
So does Tank not count for him then?
Tank doesn't count, but also anybody that Tank is friends with does count, as long as it's not the same person. It counts family friends for the entire household. But they have the same 2 friends, is the problem. So there's only 2.
Will he get more when Buck comes back? Like, that might be his end.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Buck is pretty popular, actually. We got a chance card. Tank's been delivered a set of especially green recruits that are wetter behind the ears than a big-eared donkey in a rainstorm. He's had them for 2 days, and most of them still can't lace up their boots. Half of them still complain about having to iron their pants, and at least a third of them still seem to be thinking for themselves. Tank's tried to teach them all the cadences he learned when he was a recruit. He tried putting them on ration restrictions and kitchen duty, but the regular ways just don't seem to be working, so it's time for phase 2. Tank can either force the recruits to march in their underwear, or take away their rifles and make them carry around baguettes instead. What do we think? How are we gonna toughen these guys up? Take away their sense of individuality.
I think he seems like more of a kind of underwear guy. The baguettes is a bit too silly for him. Yeah. Like, that seems a bit too much fun.
That's true. Okay, underwear because it's less fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tank musters the troops to attention after a searing but well-deserved duration. The fatigues come off for a few hours of parading around in the rain. To Tank's dismay, this seems to delight the soldiers who parade around base as if wearing their best uniforms. It seems they view Tank's attempted discipline as a perfect outlet for their rebellious nature. Unchastised, they revel in their punishment. It seems Tank has a lot to learn about how to handle recruits. Tank's resulting loss of respect and command over his charges causes him to lose 1 charisma point. Okay, that's not the end of the world. And that was very funny.
Completely realistic for time.
He's like, no, this is not fun. It's supposed to be embarrassing.
Oh dear.
Why are you guys having fun? Stop that.
Stop having fun.
I order you to stop having fun. Quentin came home from Tank. Came home from work with Tank.
So funny for
hold on. I want to check what his actual job is, because now I think this is like when we just see him around town. He's usually in this uniform, so this might be his real job.
It's something similar, at least, yeah.
Yeah, something that uses the same uniform. Okay, so he's like 1 rank below Tank.
Okay,
yeah,
so he's definitely not an astronaut.
Not an astronaut, no. Yep, this is fine. Very normal, don't worry about it. It's Halloween, guys!
Just the Grim Reaper walking his cat.
I mean, it's the Grim Reaper's son walking his cat. Yeah, I mean, Buzz isn't here, so I guess why not? Maybe go inside or something, though. Alright. Do we have any interesting lines? Invite someone over. Obtain a pet. I could see these guys with like a guard dog.
Yeah. Like a big Doberman or German Shepherd or something.
Something like that. Maybe having a dog would liven this place up, honestly.
Maybe it wouldn't.
Do you want to get a dog?
Let's see what dogs are on offer.
Alright. Let's call the dog people. I would like to see your finest dogs. Oh, there's Cameron, looking great as usual. I love that outfit on her.
Same.
She's a legend.
She really is.
I'm sure we'll see more of her. She's a townie, but she's close with a few different people in town. Pet adoption service. I would like your biggest, scariest dog, please. So we want a big dog. I mean, these ones are tiny babies. So in terms of big dogs, we got these ones.
I think out of those ones, Max kind of seems.
Yeah?
Let's.
I wish we could get them a more aggressive dog. I feel like they need a really aggressive dog.
I know, unfortunately. Is there any aggressive ones?
I mean, this puppy is aggressive. He'll be ferocious when he grows up. Just you wait. I know he's not too scary now, but watch out.
What do you think? Puppy or big dog?
I don't know. I kind of like the big dog.
Max?
Yeah. What do we call him? Do we call him Max?
Actually, I would take away one of the X's, but I actually think Max is
We can go with Max.
a fairly kind of standard masculine dog name, right?
Yeah. And also a person name. I love when pets have person names. Yeah, we're adopting Max. Bring Max right now.
Just as soon as you can.
Yeah. I'm offended that Max is not currently here. Gonna go upstairs and brush our teeth, I guess.
Got to have clean teeth for me and Max.
Yeah. Clinton was just washing the fish or something. Now it's just... Where are you going? Pops are here to bring us our big dog.
Why is that how it works in this game?
Look, both of their friends are here. It's a party.
This is all of Gerald Buggy's friends in the world are in this house.
Yeah. And Tanks. All of the household friends.
Oh.
Oh. I like Max.
He's cute.
Good dog!
Yeah, this was a good choice.
Yeah.
Never stuck with these guys and they're very cute dogs.
Yeah, it makes it way better. Alright, I had to brush my teeth before I got the dog, but I'm ready now. Oh, like, he lost a charisma skill point, but, like, he's still in range to carry out promotion in terms of skills. But, he still needs a mechanical skill point.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that right in front of Buzz. No, just like, but not like in a gay way, though. I said no homos, so it doesn't count.
These guys are so funny.
I really do think that it would have to be something more overt than this. Oh, well, no, that's pretty overt.
Why are they doing this?
How do you think we handle this, though, Jem, is the thing.
I don't know. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because, like, I generally don't like to
I really
include
like this.
bigotry in my game. but Buzz has extremely homophobic vibes.
He really does.
But because I don't usually include stuff like that in my games, I don't know how I'd enforce it.
I mean, the thing is, like, if it was going to happen, then clearly Quentin is, like, a good choice.
That's true.
So
if you're gonna date a man, at least he's a military man.
Yeah. Like, I can actually see him, like, coming to terms with that, but I do not think he'd be very
probably not
happy
immediately.
finding out about it.
Yeah. We can make him, like, furious with it.
Yeah, okay, how do we do that?
With cheats.
Okay.
Yeah, let me... Feels so weird doing this. I think we could do it with testing cheats, though. Yeah. There. Yeah, okay. So we do that, I guess. It feels so weird doing this. This is why I usually don't put stuff like this in my game. It feels weird to do it. But I just... I feel like I have to. And then he gets hit by an ambulance.
Good.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's so far he's reacting by doing nothing. He's just walking away. I am looking away. I pretend I do not see it.
Ripple, military rep, genuinely did not see it because he's so busy playing with mine. He has no fucking idea
out on the
what's
street
going on.
now. I guess they might as well.
Actually, like, what is going on inside their heads?
No idea.
At any given time.
I guess technically we're making up the story that Buzz wouldn't like it, so how would they know to not do that in front of him, right?
I know.
We made that up. That's on us, I guess. He's not stop playing with this dog the whole time. Oh, we should get the dog some stuff.
Some food, yeah.
Yeah, some dog stuff. I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with this ever because I didn't know how to handle it. So I guess like that though. What about this one with the bones?
Yeah, that's cute.
Green, like everything else in their house. And then I guess we need like a chew toy.
We need to make sure that they remember to feed this dog.
Yeah, they will. Oh, is Ryan here to steal our newspaper?
No.
Yep. He's at that age, you know?
When we see the new generation.
Fuck off, dude! Yeah, not so funny when it happens to you now, is it? Not so funny when it's your newspaper being stolen. He's like, can you feed me? And he's like, it's not my house, my dude.
I literally can't. I don't have the authority to do that.
Someone should feed this dog. Tank is not happy with the bowl. Well, like, what? Sorry we didn't get a golden dish for your dog. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This guy has not noticed that anything is going on. Just, all of it has completely gone over his head. Alright. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna save. That was kind of a lot. It would suck to do it over and it probably would not be the same. I'm gonna save, not because anything that just happened was good, except the dog. The dog was good. But just because, like, it feels so weird to have something, like, really dramatic happen and then lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what happened? Tell a joke.
He's furious with Matthew because his son's gay.
He's not, though. I didn't. And his son is bi.
Because that'll make all the difference.
Yeah, probably not to Buzz. Oh, there's the flowers. Okay. you know somewhere we could put those?
So, like, I think that these guys have decided to just really go for it, which, like, honestly, good for them.
Yeah, like, I guess they're out now.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see how that goes for them. But good for them, I guess?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, is it bedtime already?
7:30, time for bed.
Guess so. Since Lola's friend Quentin had such a great time with you the other day.
What?
But the thing is, like, we don't actually have a downtown, so even if we say yes, this wouldn't work. But I think he has Lola as a contact now.
We cannot say yes to this physically, but...
But we have her as a contact now, which means they're, like, temporarily friends, and it'll wear off if they don't actually talk. Do contacts count as friends for, like, work? Oh, they do. Oh, wait. Only for him?
I forgot that Quentin and Lola even knew each other.
Yeah, I think Quentin lives in Lola's apartment. I think she was making friends for work.
They've, like, hung out on the roof a couple of times, I'm sure.
Yeah, they might actually be friends. This guy has no idea what's going on.
He's not even picking up on any weird vibes. He's just like, hey.
No, he's like, you guys got a dog? That's awesome. Want to play a game? You guys want to hear a really funny joke? Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you don't have to come out if you're not safe. But at the same time, it's kind of a relief to not have to be worrying about it. Did you see that? Hello? I don't know. It's just kind of, I guess, a relief to have it out in the open, right? Matthew loves this dog.
I know he really does. It feels like these guys should not still be in the house, but it's just because Tank's in his pajamas.
Yeah, it's not actually that late. What's this? Play fetch. Okay, I mean, Buzz hasn't really done anything, so I guess he's being relatively chill about it.
God.
It's really nerve-wracking.
Right?
Alright, what's up? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Wait, is he actually saying yes? Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Hi, this is our first autonomous proposal. So, did he actually say yes? Is he even... Like, I don't think he's actually even in love with him, so I didn't think he would say yes. Maybe the love flag isn't actually necessary?
Holy shit.
Yeah, well, hello? Well, that was very sudden.
Quentin just like woke up today and decided he was fucking going for it, like.
Honestly, good for him. worst case scenario, Tank has to move out and move in with his new husband. Oh.
We're literally like, what are they? Well, now they're fiancés. So.
I love this game.
Oh my god.
Oh, Quentin and General Buzz are no longer best friends.
No.
Buzz is not jazzed about that whole thing. Hasn't lost his best friend status with Tank yet, though? Well, hasn't actually created a memory. Huh. Maybe they actually have to interact negatively in order for it to form a memory? I could have sworn it formed it every time, though.
Mm.
This whole thing is really wild. I always think that nothing's gonna happen in this house, and then it does very much. Oh, boy.
Such a fucking wild card.
He really is. Oh boy. Just got a stink cloud.
Yeah. Matthew, you need to leave.
Go take a shower.
I feel wrong to call him Matthew. That's military rep.
If only I ever called him knock off military rip. Buzz is like, you guys have spaghetti, but I'm not going to sit with you.
He's eating his spaghetti outside because he's so angry.
I can't believe they're engaged. What just happened?
Oh dear. You should save again.
Oh, you're right, I should. That absolutely won't happen the same way twice.
Oh, what a night.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright. A lot's going on.
Like, that's just what we're doing now.
But it's just gonna walk in with pizza, like, and everything's on fire.
Oh my god.
He's like, what's up, guys? I have a degree. And the house is just crumbling.
And Tank's like, cool, I've got a fiance. See you later, military rep.
The thing is, Buck is also bi.
Yeah.
And he's probably not out. And he probably doesn't have to be. Because he hasn't been involved with any guys. I mean, you don't have to be either way, but, like, there's not that same pressure, too.
I know what you mean.
But there's a whole thing going on with his love life right now, and I'm kind of interested to see how all that plays out.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're turning off the classical music. You know what? Maybe now it's bedtime. Maybe 1:38 a.m. is bedtime.
God, he really proposed to him, like, outside his house in his pajamas.
He really did! That's true love right there.
What a guy.
They won't, like, autonomously get married or anything. We'd have to plan that.
Okay, good. Because I feel like they would if they, like, physically could.
No, I wouldn't like that, because, like, you want to plan a wedding party and stuff.
They would just elope.
Also, I'm pretty sure that Tank is not in love with Quentin, so I'm pretty sure, like, just by Max's standards even, like, I'm pretty sure he'd leave him at the altar right now.
Oh my god.
I'm really surprised that he said yes. I thought he would not meet the requirements to say yes. I thought he was gonna turn him down. Yeah. Right? They did not fall in love, right? Hi, are you leaving?
I think Quentin's in love with him, but
I think Quentin is in love with him because I think
hey Quentin, it's
I mean I
morning,
thought that love
so-
was even a requirement for the interaction to show up. But I'm pretty sure that the mod that I have that makes it autonomous, I'm pretty sure that they do have to be in love to do that. I don't know. I just that really threw me. I was not expecting it. Anyway, we have a dog now. I think this is...
Andrew's got a dog.
I think this is Rip's old bed. Maybe
Yeah,
it's Max's bed now. Rip's not coming back, so not like he needs it. That one I think is Buck's bed. He'll probably use it. But he's not using it now, so if Max wants to sleep on it, it's fine. No, he's gonna sleep right there. He's like, I like this bed, it has good vibes. The rest of this house's vibes atrocious.
I love Max already.
Yeah.
Happens every time.
This house, man. Every time. Chad! Hey, buddy! Chad's here digging a hole in our yard.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen Chad. Okay. Right, so I guess Tank's engaged now.
What a riot.
Wow. He wants to have a bad reputation again. This is why you're not getting that promotion, Buzz.
God. Like, does he not remember what happened last time?
To be fair, he doesn't actually have a want to get promoted, so I don't know that he cares that he lost his position as general. His name still is General.
So
I assume he was born with that name.
Yeah.
Must have been awkward before he rose in the ranks. Anyway.
So has his reputation improved since then?
I guess so, but I don't imagine that it's good
It hasn't
now.
improved that much, yeah.
It hasn't improved at all, actually.
Why? How
You got it, Buzz. You got it. You already do.
We can't actually make it any worse.
It's
Buzz,
already
I
as
don't know what to
bad
tell
as
you.
it possibly could be. Your ride's here. Is this really his carpool as an astronaut? This? You kind of expect it to be something a little bit more showy. Like for the general,
Yeah.
it's a helicopter.
Just can't get the helicopters these days.
Just car. Just this regular ass car. I guess they're taking him to the rocket ship in the car.
I think the rocket ship should just show up at the door.
That would be the problem. Is that would be way more impressive than the top of the careers vehicle. But something. It should be better than that. Got bills. Max is awake. He's coming to bark at the mailman.
Nice. Do your job, Max.
Yeah. Guard dog.
People? Not in this garden.
Fuck off. Yeah, keep driving. Max is here. Okay, yeah, we don't need to sit here at 1x speed with Max, though. Yeah, he really is just growling at anybody who passes by. Alright. Takes home and he brought his fiance with him.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't he?
What a good week it's been.
Yep. Hey, nervous. Looking good. It's just walking Mr. Quivers. I miss Mr.
I
Quivers.
love the way he walks them.
I think most people would not walk their cats like that.
But Nervous
Nervous
definitely
would though, so it's okay.
Nervous just thinks that's what you do with any pet.
Yeah.
He's like, you take them walks, right?
No one's corrected him, so he's still doing it. Maybe one person tried to correct him, he's like, no, this is how you walk a pet, and they're like, okay. There's just this tiny little dog, hello?
Just a little guy.
Gonna go brush our teeth again, I guess.
Guy's obsessed with brushing teeth.
Good dental hygiene is important.
We can learn one thing from Hank.
So it's 2 more days until Buck comes home. I'm so stressed out.
Literally, what is gonna happen in 2 days? Like, anything.
Literally anything. Oh, don't bark at Quentin. Oh. Aww. Nah, he's like, nah, Quentin's cool, actually. Unlike some people who live here, this dog isn't homophobic. This bed though, bad vibes. Max knows what he's talking about.
What, what's the thing? What aspiration Quentin has?
I don't remember. We know, from... Yeah, okay, you might as well. We know, because when he's on dates, we can see it.
Yeah, it comes up. I just can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I mean, we could check really quick, but... Yeah, I mean, because now that they're engaged, good chance they'll become playable, huh? Usually if you get married, you live with the person.
Usually.
Yeah. I mean, this is assuming that they actually go through everything and get married.
God. Literally, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, alright.
What a guy, Max.
These guys.
He loves a good serenade.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Tank's still not in love with him, though. This whole time.
He's like, yeah, I've kind of got a little crush on this guy.
It's not like a big deal or anything, though.
Quentin, yeah, he's alright.
My fiance, yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. This is absolutely wild.
Where are they going?
They're gonna go way over here to cuddle for some reason.
Okay.
And that's it. They're done.
I love when they do that. It's like, right, we did it.
We did it. We cuddled.
Activity over.
I don't know. Buzz probably isn't gonna bother them way over there, so that's fine. Oh. Ryan's here to steal our newspaper yet again.
Nice.
He's a
I love how
menace.
he's just like walking right past them to it. What a legend.
Yeah. He does not give a shit.
Nothing but respect for Ryan.
Good for him. So I've been watching like old VODs of ours when I go to sleep. And it's fun because I get to look back on the stuff that happened that we forgot about or that we said that we forgot about. And one of the things that, when we were looking at their personalities, you actually asked me, oh, so is Ryan gonna be stealing newspapers? And I was like, yeah, maybe, we were right.
Oh, I'm so proud.
You predicted it.
He's living up to all of my expectations.
Alright, these guys just playing some punch you, punch me back here behind the lookout tower, I guess.
The game that killed all of Spectre.
That game is dangerous!
I bet you the
I
teachers
really
are
wish that
still
I'd, like, made a
Spectre
highlight of
for it.
that. So for anyone who wasn't there, right before Olive Spectre died of old age, as she was scripted to
Of
do.
natural causes.
Of natural.
Allegedly.
Right before she died of old age, as she's scripted to do, she and Ophelia were playing Punch You, Punch Me. Why are we over here? What happened? Everything's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We got the camera, the picture-in-picture thing. So I don't know. It did look like Ophelia maybe punched Grunt to death. She's old and frail. Why are you punching her?
Right?
I mean, this is not related to that, but also
Risks that you shouldn't take.
also since Ophelia ages up at the same time that Olive Spectre dies. If you don't have any mods that interfere with that. And since they were right next to each other, oh, they're best friends again.
Okay, good.
I guess he's over it, huh? Okay. Sure. He came around surprisingly fast, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, we cheated the furiousness on there, so maybe it cheats it at a very, like, low level, because there are different, like, levels of furiousness. Like, there are things that last different amounts of time. But yeah, since Ophelia aged up at the same time that Olive Spectre died, there was confetti. And one of our friends thought the confetti was for Olive's death, which... I really wish I'd clipped it! That whole thing was so funny!
It was.
The VOD is on YouTube. It's not lost forever, but... Alright, so...
Just sitting talking about sports.
I guess everything is fine. Everything is more fine than it probably should be, but... We're making up a good part of this story, so... It feels like there maybe should have been a more extreme reaction than what we did, but it's so weird to enforce that.
Yeah.
So I guess everything is fine.
For the time being, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
God, imagine being Buck and coming back to this.
I know. Like, I feel like it would be harder for him to have, like, such an extreme reaction, though, because it's Tank. And, like, that's, like, his golden child, you know? So it's, like,
Right.
I mean, on one hand, that kind of makes it worse, but on the other hand, like, that's his favorite kid, so, like...
Yeah. I genuinely can't see him, like, even if the reaction had been worse, I could have seen him getting past it, but,
Yeah.
like, because it's Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, if Rip had come home with a guy, then that would have been a whole other matter, I think.
He was already violent with Rip for no reason.
Yeah.
I still feel really stressed out even though everything is fine. This is so much.
It's just the terrible, terrible vibes that Buzz gives to the entire house.
He really does.
Just by existing in it.
Like, on one hand, I kind of want Tank to move out because I think it would be better for him, but on the other hand, imagine if we had to play with a household with just Buzz in it.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Just straight Buzz all the time.
Nothing but Buzz. Does Max still have food? No. And then I guess we might as well... Oh, the fish are dead too. No!
No.
This is so sad.
What's
F in the
been alive
chat.
for so long?
Can we get an F in the chat? I'll put one myself. If no one else puts an F, I'll put my own F in the chat. Thank you, Jem. If no one else got me, I know Jem's got me. Alright, I think Quentin's leaving, which is fair because everyone in this house is asleep now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I told you to feed this dog. Oh, because I didn't tell him to get out of bed. That's fair. That one's on me. I was so quick to blame him.
Just due to who he is as a person.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
I've met the guy, yeah.
Well, now he's not tired enough to sleep, so that sucks a little bit.
Just clean out the dead fish again.
Yeah, should we get more fish? Or someone's gonna put fish in there even if we don't.
Yeah, they're gonna buy more at some point.
Someone's gonna put fish in here.
You cannot stop them from buying more fish.
Yeah. Plus if Buck comes home and sees the fish died, he's gonna be so sad.
Yeah, these are the same ones.
Don't worry about it. I'll flush him down the toilet.
Why do they not have a toilet
We
downstairs?
do have
Why
a
did they
toilet
do that?
downstairs, but Sims 2 routing is hell.
True.
Have you seen the Curious Brothers house?
God. Sims 2 is a game.
It sure is. Oh boy. I mean, eventually he'll be tired enough to go back to bed, right? There we go. Aww. Max has claimed Buck's bed as his own, but he's going to have to give it up. That one's coming back. You can have the other one.
Yeah. Chose the wrong bed there.
I love this guy. Alright, it is Friday. So Buck comes home tomorrow.
Cool.
Tomorrow morning. So we have like one day left. But these guys. Okay, so they are off by a day.
Yeah, I think the Smiths were as well.
The Smiths were off by more than a day.
Okay.
Yeah, so I knew at least one of them had to be wrong because I knew that like the days didn't match up. Like, because I wrote down the day of the week that they left on, and since Buck left one day before Jill did,
yeah,
that should have been
one day left.
Yeah, they should have been like the day that Jill left should have been the day after Buck left, but it wasn't. So I was like, at least one of these is wrong, and perhaps both of them. And it was, in fact, both of them.
Of course.
But the Smiths were more off. Yeah, let's go for 3. That seems like a more realistic goal. How many do you have? Don't you already have 3?
I was gonna say.
You have 3 already.
Not best friends with Quentin again yet? I don't know.
No, he is. Did he stop being best friends with Tank?
I mean,
they didn't give us a notification about it.
I think it was just Quentin that he.
Yeah. Well, at least if he, yeah. And we saw them become best friends again. What? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I think it's possible to stop being best friends and still be best friends forever, which doesn't make sense, but also it does.
Oh.
If you think about it.
Yeah, I suppose. It feels like it shouldn't be how the game works, but I suppose it makes sense.
It makes sense in
as
real
a
life.
relationship. Yeah.
But it does make it hard to see, like, the same way that, like, it's, like, if you have a status, like, engaged or married, you can't see if they're still in love. It just makes it a little inconvenient, because usually it's the same, but sometimes it's not, and I like to know that. Alright. We're gonna give love to Max. No, wait, we're not home. Dang it. This one. What do you want to do? He's got work soon,
Other than have best friends.
It's not gonna happen! You have a bad reputation! And nobody likes you!
To happen. We already have 3, so I don't know what we're meant to do about that.
Yeah, I don't...
You already have a bad reputation. What's the other one? Meet someone new?
I think if he, like, interacts badly with someone once, it'll fulfill this. Like, he just has to jog it, like, hey, reputation is bad.
Is that meet someone new?
Yeah.
As well? We could always send them out, I suppose.
Yeah, not right now, though. Because he actually is about to go to work.
Fight with a random person, then take care of a few things at once.
We'll just, like, yell at them once and then maybe make best friends with them. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what he wants. He's not been clear about it.
We'll try our best with what we've been given.
Yeah. So we're not going to get to play with Buck at all when we move him in, because he's going to move in, like, on day 1 of the next round, basically. Which right now is Saturday, but it's supposed to be Sunday, so we'll fix the day. And then we can start the next round. And I guess we're going to do a little bit of, like, skipping around with that.
Yeah.
But I've not decided how much skipping around.
Okay. We can decide that while we're at it.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna start with the Beakers. Because here's the thing, Adam Beaker and Jack Smith are supposed to have some kind of overlap with, their teen years and, the Curious Cousins' teen years. But because of, like, the way rounds work, they won't. If we play the rounds in order, because, like,
and that's a bit of a shame. I feel like having overlap with that could be fun.
Right, so that's why I'm gonna skip the Curious household. I'm just gonna start saying things like that. I'm gonna be like, with the Curious household and the Smith household, and you guess which one. I think you can tell from context in this case, but yeah, I guess we could just skip straight to the Beaker household and then go back to the Curious household. Because Jack should also have some overlap with the teen years. Yeah, I was gonna see
what we're gonna do.
But here's the thing, I don't think anybody knows him.
Yeah, he doesn't go to the same school.
Yeah, he doesn't go to the same school as them, and, like, I mean, he is also, like, like, Medicine Hyperion and Orion's cousin, but they don't actually know him.
Yeah.
They know Jill, or at least Metis does. So I don't think, even though they should have some overlap in their teen years, I don't think it matters that much because they probably weren't going to interact much anyway. We've got
quite as big as the Atom.
A chance card in space.
God.
So General Buzz and his crew have been training to command the first remote probe to land on the surface of Venus. But recent satellite images have revealed what may be the final stages of a mobile launch platform in the heart of Red City. This could be bad for General Buzz's career. It appears as though Red City may beat him in the space race.
Might beat General Buzz, like, personally.
But General Buzz has a secret weapon. It's a mission that would use very similar technology as the Venus lander, but would transform the module into a submersible to explore the vast uncharted depths of the ocean floor. So General Buzz can put the Venus mission into overdrive and attempt to land the module prematurely, or he could scrap the mission and put Operation Unknown Ocean into full effect. So genuinely, Ocean, quite scary. A lot of it's not explored, but less flashy than space. I think we go space.
Yeah, and
I'm an astronaut, not a marine biologist.
Yeah. I also feel like he would go for.
There are many benefits to being a marine biologist, though.
I really do want to find out what's underneath the Sun's ocean, but not today.
Okay, Okay, the decision is made to let General Buzz attempt the remote landing of the Venus probe. Very carefully, he guides the probe down, but General Buzz can't help but thinking there's something very wrong. He's not quite sure what the problem is, but the feeling won't go away. Unable to put words to his feeling of doom, he continues the landing procedure. Carefully, he watches the telemetry and applies thrust to break the probe, but his stomach sinks as he sees the probe is not responding. What's going on? Suddenly, General Buzz understands. He'd completely forgotten about the time delay between when the signals are set from Venus and when he receives them on Earth. The braking thrusters eventually fire, but too late. General Buzz watches in horror as the probe smashes onto the surface of Venus at a disastrous velocity. It seems that this mission is over, as is General Buzz's career in the military.
Holy shit.
So I guess he just got fucking fired.
Oh my god, this guy's life is going so badly right now.
Oh boy. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Who even is he now? This guy's name is General Buzz and he's not even in the military. Wow. Dishonorably discharged from the military.
What a mess.
What are you gonna do with that, huh? Just gonna watch some birds?
I think he's gonna go and fight someone at the supermarket. That's all he wants to do right now.
You know what? Yeah.
We can make one thing happen for you today.
Alright, we're gonna go get in a fist fight at the supermarket about it. Oh, there's Quentin. Have we ever seen him in his casual clothes?
Quentin.
Ever?
Do you know what?
I don't think we've seen that outfit, ever.
Like, I feel like we should have seen it because we've seen him at his house, but I'm pretty sure he wears his military uniform.
He's always wearing his work uniform.
Oh.
I mean, it's just pretty normal clothes, so it's pretty forgettable, but I feel like we haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and military are just very dedicated.
Yeah. Alright. Let's find someone to be rude to. Well, there's Chloe. We've been rude to her before. We already know her. And then there's Quentin again.
We're well versed in being rude to Chloe.
Yeah. Like we just have to be rude to anybody to get our reputation down, I think. But he also wants to meet somebody new, but I think he already knows everybody here. Not like in any kind of positive way, but
yeah. He has met them before.
Yeah. He's just still walking around that astronaut. Don't check out Buzz, Quentin.
Quentin, no.
Quentin!
Oh dear. Is that Lola here as well?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She was also checking out Quentin.
Okay.
This or guy is not the right word, but anyway, this she knows Buzz. She knows Buzz. How's my reputation? Is it bad enough? Do I win? These guys.
What's my best friend?
Is their reputation bad enough now? There you go. Oh, and they're enemies. He's enemies with Lola Curious. Oh, is Quentin starting to fight with Loki Beaker?
Oh my god, Quentin.
Wow. Hey, Quentin, you want to toss the football around? Look, this is a good sign. He doesn't look like he wants to do it, but he did tell me that he does want to, so... This guy's gonna be your son-in-law, so get used to that, I guess. That was aggressive, Buzz. Just fucking lobbed it at him. I'm not sure he's super cool at this, actually.
I would love to throw a football at Quentin as hard as I possibly can.
That was his thought process.
That's how he's dealing with this.
And Lola just chilling here with Loki.
What is happening? Oh dear.
This is a lot.
The things that happen at community lots in this town are so good.
It's so fun that we just like even with the townies, like we know most people, and so just everything that happens is interesting.
It's like, what's going on with these guys?
Bothers me so much that this is the wrong color on the lot imposter.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but it bothers me so much. If anyone knows if there's a way to fix it so that it's the right color on the imposter, let me know. Okay, so I guess we're still wanting to hang out with Quentin. Hey, there's Jill.
I was gonna say that the before had gotten slightly less aggressive, but then it got really aggressive again.
Look, here we are. Look, we're being very nice to Quentin, and everything is fine. We're gonna tell Quentin a dirty joke, I guess.
Oh my god, yeah, why not? Why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah, sure.
God, I mean...
What do you want,
Buzzy's
Chloe?
relationship with Tank is pretty
we
much...
hadn't met Chloe before?
What?
Yeah, we had! Why does he want to be friends with Chloe Curious? No, he doesn't. That's not true. What is up with this guy?
I can't believe Buzz would lie to us like this.
He's like, I would love to throw a ball very hard at this alien.
Oh.
She's just tossing it very gently and he's actively trying to harm her. Why is she continuing to play this game? I would have stopped.
Right?
Oh my goodness. What is going on?
This is the only way this guy knows how to take out frustrations.
He just throws balls at people. Oh, she caught it. Take that.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh boy.
Tackle Quentin, yeah.
Why not? I guess. Gotta fill that hidden tickle motive that all Sims apparently have, just based on their behavior.
General Buzzies runs out very slowly, but it does run out.
Oh, we gotta call the tickle meter. Oh, okay. Whatever, Quentin. maybe Buzz told him something that came across as like a backhanded compliment. I believe that.
Yeah.
Do you know who this is? Have I told you yet?
No.
Guess.
Wait, guess did you say?
Yeah, guess.
Is it AJ?
It is AJ.
I actually, like, after I said no, I realised that from people's relationships I could kind of work it out, but...
Well, I figured it suited him because he loves sand so much.
Yeah.
He could just be buried in sand.
That's his dream.
Yeah.
Quentin, you need to stop checking Buzz out.
You really do need to stop that.
I just don't think that's appropriate at this point.
I don't know, do we just go home, or do we try to make friends with Chloe Curious? I don't believe that he actually wants to do that, I'm afraid.
Not? I mean, he's clearly having some kind of crisis right now and thinks that he wants to do it, so why not try?
Sure. This might as well happen. You know what? Let's just tell Chloe Curious a joke. Everything's already so goddamn weird.
Why is she just behind the curtain?
I know, right? Like, if I was Brittany Parker, I'd be like, could you guys move? You're actually not supposed to be back here. Oh, he's really hungry. I didn't even notice. We can go just like grab a hot dog or whatever. But maybe we should go home. I didn't realize that his needs were so low. They're just leaving their chip bags all over. This poor woman is gonna have to clean all this up. She's gonna be writing on Reddit about this.
Another day in the life with Brittany Parker.
That's just what working at retail is like. Yeah, he's like starving to death over here and I didn't even notice. It's fine.
To be fair, there was a lot happening.
It sure was. And when you're done with that, we'll go home. Yeah, because he ate that hot dog and he's still hungry. I thought he ate at work, but maybe he left before lunch.
Maybe he got fired before lunch.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
That was harsh.
Yeah.
Yep. He's old enough that he might not go back into the military, like he might just be done.
I have to wait and see what he wants, I suppose, but I kind of feel like it might be him done.
Dishonorably discharged from the military.
Oh.
Yikes. And then Quentin is here also. Why?
Yeah, why not? Quentin is fucking everywhere.
Quentin's gotta have a clone, right?
I'm like 90% convinced that he does. There's nobody home, babe.
He's still here, so... Oh, no, now he's leaving. But, hi! Okay! Whatever. You know what my work hours are. He was actually here to see Buzz.
Oh dear.
Well, what could possibly happen with just these two, right? Everything's fine. I really...
Don't say that just in case.
You know... Everything that could happen already did. I don't think anything would faze me at this point.
Military Rep's a good guy. He's just here to play with the dog.
He's just vibing.
He's not actually directly involved in any of this. He's just there.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Let's pet the dog. We're gonna pet the dog.
Thank God.
Get out of here, Matthew! That's my dog!
It's my turn
Oh,
in the dog.
Dad says it's my turn to pet the dog. He's trying to figure out where to stand and he can't. Alright, over here we can tell a joke.
Yeah.
A lot of visual humor. Gotta have room to tell a joke. And it paid off. Killer joke. Jump rope. Be friends with Lola. What is up with these guys? I'm scared.
I assume that's because he got that phone call from her.
Oh, that's right, he has her as a contact.
Yeah.
It's because she's such good friends with his fiance. That's right. Oh my god, I can't believe Quentin fucking proposed. Oh boy. Just like... Just right there on the street. Taking his pajamas. Oh boy. Someone should clip that. I'll clip it later if no one does it first. Oh boy. That was something.
Only one more day for anything else to happen before Buck gets home.
Yeah, I mean less than a day because he comes home in the morning.
Cool.
And that's usually when we switch anyway. Oh, gossiping about Johnny. He had a bad birthday party, which was not my fault in any way.
When was the last time this guy even encountered Johnny? And I think it was at that birthday party.
No, it was at his wedding!
Wait, why was he there?
He was just there! We didn't invite him, but he was he was just on the lot.
Of course he was.
He sat next to Rip. And they got in a fight right after the ceremony. Not like a fight,
yeah,
but like
that tracks.
the poking each other kind of fight.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Crashed his birthday party and then his wedding. Classic Tank. Oh, sleeping on Buzz's bed. Max is so cute. I'm glad they have a dog now. We deserve for them to have a dog.
We really do. Like, as payment for having to put up with these guys, we now have the dog.
Yeah.
I wonder if Rip, like, knows what the fuck is going on in this house.
I doubt it. Who would have told him?
Right?
Maybe when Buck finds out, he'll tell Rip, but I don't think he does.
Although I do feel like the whole town would be talking about, Buzz getting fired.
Oh boy, yeah.
Obviously not functionally, but...
Yeah.
I can't imagine everyone isn't gossiping about that.
Yeah, no. for sure. Gosh, imagine being Buck.
Right? He's
And just coming home to all of this. In the span of time that Buck was in college, Tank came out as bisexual, got engaged to a man, and Buzz got dishonorably discharged from the military.
And they've acquired a dog.
Just imagine being Buck right now. Alright, bye, Matt.
Oh my god. Alice, this is why Buzz was trying to phone him so many times when he was
He was trying to tell him what was going on. Buck's like, I can't talk right now, I have finals tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. That's gotta be it.
Really, because weird that he's phoning this much, their relationship isn't that high. But there was just so much going on.
I had a lot to tell him. You know, if he'd answer the phone, then we could say he probably knows some of this, but he doesn't.
He doesn't. He's got no fucking idea
No.
what he's coming home to.
No idea. To be fair, for somehow Buzz always managed to call when Buck was in class.
Yeah.
Like, this guy does not know his son's school schedule.
Which tracks.
I guess, like, we could have called him back when Buck got home. Like Jill or Kramer could have been like, hey, your dad called.
Yeah.
But we didn't do that, so he has no idea.
Buzzy's, like, relationship with Tank, and to a lesser extent, Buck, is, like, all he's got left at this point, though.
I mean, he's got his future son-in-law.
I mean, like, necessarily relationships-wise, but just, like, things in his life that are important to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
I feel like, realistically, he should be an aspiration failure right now.
He's doing alright considering. He's like, yeah, this is fine.
I almost just want to trigger aspiration failure on purpose. Like, so I feel like he should be at a low point in his life right now.
He's definitely having some kind of breakdown. It's just gone in the opposite direction that you would expect.
Yeah. This man is not stable.
No.
Well,
He tried to make friends with Chloe Curious.
He tried to make friends with Chloe Curious. Oh, I think it's bedtime.
Nothing can happen while they're asleep.
Well, not nothing, but less things. Less things can happen while they're asleep. Yep.
Are we awake with Max at the moment?
Yeah, we are. Biting his foot outside. Someone needs to bathe him.
Do we have a bath?
Yeah, we do. We got the shower
Okay,
tub
cool.
combo up here. Yeah. What you up to, Max? Just biting his foot all night.
That's classic dog behavior.
It's crucial that we watch this in 1x speed. Alright, so Tank is gonna take a shower and then hit straight to work. I mean, Buzz is gonna be home all day. Because he's unemployed! So I guess we can take care of Max. Everything is fine, you know? It's all good. This is a guy who's fine.
He wants his reputation to go down again.
Yeah. More. Worse. Even worse. I want people to hate me even more than they already do. We can send Buck back in. Maybe we'll wait till dawn.
Oh.
It is supposed to be Sunday though, so we're off by a day. Yeah, there we go.
Do you know what I think about Stand Up Tuesday like every day?
Stand Up Tuesday.
It's just a nothing combination of words to anyone except you.
Some people might watch the stream and might get it or might have had the same glitch. It's with this day setter base, it lets you set the day, but there's a translation error where Tuesday and Wednesday sometimes say stand up in view for some reason. Usually it only happens in languages other than English, but for some reason it happened to me too, so it works the same. It's just that I have to you have to know that stand up is Tuesday.
Stand Up Tuesday.
Everyone knows stand up Tuesday. It's stand up Tuesday, view Wednesday, and then out of touch Thursday.
Exactly.
Alright, time to go to work. He wants to gain a skill point. Let's lock that in, because we can use it to get him that mechanical skill point he needs for a promotion. Boy. What is this guy gonna do with his life now?
What does he want to buy?
A stereo costing at least 1,800 simoleons.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
He always wants it.
It's not that, it's unnamed wantable object category 7015 or whatever. Alright. Alright, sunrise. Let's send Buck home. Oh boy.
Let's insert Buck into this situation.
Yeah, well, then it's future us's problem.
Yeah.
Now all we have to do now is go back to all of the other problems that were also future us's problems, and are now current us problems. Where is he? Oh, that's right. I moved him into temporarily into this little. I also fixed like all of the financial situation.
In the dirt.
Yeah. So this is the money that he has with him. We can keep track of that in case he wants to move out. I still have it on my spreadsheet, right? Is it correct? No. Oh, because part of that is the value of the lot. Hold on, I think I can fix it really quick actually, because I gave his household a different name in case I needed to use cheats. Yeah, I'm. Okay. Okay. And it should be, 5,600 is how much he should have.
Cool.
There we go. Yeah, that did it. Okay, so we could just, move him back in, unpack his stuff, then the Beakers?
And leave them to deal with it.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna do anything while we're gone, so really it's us in the future who are gonna have to deal with it, but sucks to be those guys.
Oh dear.
Yep, there he is, thinking about joining science career. Another pet? We just got one, buddy.
A dog, so.
Yeah. Okay,
He hasn't seen him yet.
There. We got a... there's our diploma.
Lady in green. Yep.
Yep. He's like, wait, I see we already have a pet. Never mind. He's like, I want to get a dog. Oh, we have a dog.
You actually have a dog bowl as well. You'll never believe this.
Who wants to buy a pet bed? Is what that is. Which we don't have yet. Yeah. All right. So these guys are not our problem for now. They'll be our problem one day, but that day is not today.
God.
So beakers. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. There they are.
Are we gonna play the whole round of them?
Yeah. We're starting. Okay. This is gonna be round 4. We just officially finished round 3.
Nice. God,
oh yeah, so I did. I don't have to read. I did rewrite this one though. I've been rewriting some of the bios. So this one says the loss of their valuable test subject has left Cersei and Loki scrambling. Will they be able to salvage their half-finished research? Will their obsession with this project stop them from giving their son Adam the attention he needs? That's what I wrote. Also, I kind of went with like an Addams Family sort of vibe, the best I could with the stuff I had.
Yeah.
He's kind of cute. Adam's gonna age up pretty soon though, so he's gonna need a new costume. He's gonna be too big for this one.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
We've gotta be best friends with Hyperion though, because it would make Vidkin mad and that's very funny. He's got so much homework to do. He has this want to get an A+, so...
How's his fun doing?
His fun is fine. It's the other needs that are not great, but... Sunday. Oh, right! We gotta be on top of this because I'm gonna forget. We actually have to start with taxes.
Cool.
Should be for everybody, except for the Smiths who've already paid them, and they're on Monday instead of Sunday now, because we had to play an extra day. Because Jill came back the day after the round ended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so, these guys. Taxes. I tax my Sims. You don't have to worry about it. Let me grab a calculator. So these guys are not in the highest tax bracket, but they're pretty close.
Yeah.
So, do you prefer to see me do them, or do you not care?
I think it's kind of fun.
Okay.
Do you know the thing is, I like watching the deck go down, because then I'm like, oh, maybe someday we'll be able to build something.
Yeah, right? Okay, so we got, 98, 419. Okay, so the highest tax bracket is 100k, so they're not quite there. I think they maybe were at some point. So they're in this one. So... So everything above 50,000 is going to be charged at this 10% tax rate. Which is that. Oh boy, yeah, this is still quite high. Plus, well, they're rich, they should be able to afford it, right? Did I even do this right?
It depends on how much they've actually got on them.
Let me see, did I do this? Yeah, I don't think they have this much on them, but they'll figure it out. So they do have some deductions, though. Minus 1,000 for owning a home, and minus 500 for their dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... And then I round it down to the nearest 100, so it's gonna be 6,100. How much did they owe last time? See, it's still lower than with my older system, because last time they owed 9,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was something crazy.
Yeah, so 6,100 this time. So, yeah, that cut out a big chunk of our debt. So they owe us 6,100 simoleons. How much you got? I'm the tax collector now. Alright, let me switch the... There. Alright, So they don't have quite that much. Do they have a mixed hack computer? So we could... Yeah, they do. We can take out a loan, is the thing.
Okay.
So, okay, who is... What was I... Why aren't they sleeping? It's 3 a.m. I don't know. It's been so long since we were here, I don't know what I was doing. But you guys got taxes to pay. So, let's see. So, we need a loan of... like 3,000, right?
Yeah, that should cover it.
So, we'll need 3 $1,000 loans. I haven't actually used this much. I think that the interest rates are very high, but we'll give it a shot.
Okay. We'll see how badly this goes for them.
Yeah.
They do have a lot of things they could sell if it goes very
exactly.
badly,
Like, oh no, if the richest family in Strangetown has to go into a little bit of debt.
Like, I think we can handle it.
Yeah. We just want to build a bar or something. Someone could open a bar also, if anyone has like the revenue lying around for it. Maybe Buzz can open a bar.
Oh my god.
With that world-saving money he still has.
He saved the world and then they fired him.
Because he did a bad job on
Venus.
the space mission.
Okay.
Okay,
He wasn't meant to be an astronaut as fine.
Yeah.
It
So
shouldn't have been his job.
I can also use this to get rid of the money. This just makes it go away, so... What is that? 6,100. So if we... 5,000...
then 1,100.
Yeah. There. So... I didn't invent this. I use a slightly different, system, but I got the idea from Pleasant Sims. And we're keeping track of how much money we collect, for taxes, and then we use that to build, like, community lots.
Theoretically.
And also,
do it one.
also certain, like, social services come out of it, like, it's possible for people to have, not child support. Child support comes from the father, but there's some things that are child support that actually come from the government, which is, like the pollination technician isn't actually paying child support. That's, like, reparations being paid by the government or something. I guess that's us. And also, apparently, with the same mod, we haven't had this actually happen, but, dead parents will pay child support. So that could also be, like, I don't know, like government assistance or some kind of life insurance plan, I don't know. Hey, you did it, buddy. Good job.
Oh. How many is Atom?
Don't worry about the
Is
fire.
it grouchiness that determines? Is it grouchiness that determines newspaper stealing?
Oh yeah, this guy is gonna be stealing so many newspapers.
Good.
Are we frozen?
Or I need some competition.
No, we're not frozen. Okay, it was just still. I got nervous. I thought the game was gonna crash or something. Not that we would have lose much progress, but I'll save anyway, so I don't have to do the taxes thing again.
Yeah.
Also, I've got pumpkins out here. Just a few. Just a couple pumpkins.
They're keeping it classy.
There's this big one over here. I don't know if you noticed it. Yeah, let's go
These guys
outside.
are evil, but I can't see them getting into this.
Oh, yeah.
So...
They're
in a
evil,
more
but in, like, a
way than
fun,
they're
spooky
like-
Halloween way.
Yeah.
Like a mad scientist on Halloween kind of
Exactly.
way. Yeah. That's why, like, they're worse. They're kind of worse people than Buzz, but I like them more. They're evil in a fun way.
Experimentation wasn't great.
Fucked up and evil, but in a fun way. So they have, like, no money now, but it's fine.
They'll live.
Yeah. They both got good jobs. Hopefully none of them gets fired.
No chance cards, please.
Like, you could just ignore chance cards, but I love the chaos that they bring.
Oh yeah.
So it's a rule for me that I just always do them. Never skip them. But if people are particularly career oriented, then I'll try and give them, like, the actual, like, tree. And this one right here makes them more likely to succeed at chance cards.
Okay.
I have not given Cersei her tree at all? Excuse me? There. We should have been investing this whole time. I never even noticed.
My god.
Yeah. We should have had so much more money. Cersei should have been playing the stock market this whole time.
Instead, we're taking out loans.
Yeah. It's fine. We wouldn't have had money anyway. She'd spent it more on giant stereos or whatever.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't have more money. We just
I
have
was
more
gonna say, we could sell the stereo if it comes to it.
unnamed multiple object category, whatever. So it's Sunday. When does Adam age up? 3 days. Well, 2 days because, like, yeah, age him up when they're 1 day, but we can, like, call Hyperion on the phone or invite him over. 'Cause we're supposed to be best friends. Hyperion, by the way, is Bacon Curious's son, which is why it's so funny.
But it's also Atom's Uncle Laszlo's nephew, so
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, best friends.
yeah.
I
didn't know this was that close.
Yeah, like, it was like their relationship is like their lifetime relationship had increased to a point where it was like the only reason they weren't best friends is because they hadn't talked. Gotta play with Hyperion, be BFFs with Hyperion. Gain skill point. What's his hobby?
Music and dance,
That's
I think.
right, yeah.
Because he...
I could see him playing
heard
piano, but we don't
music
have
on
one, nor do we
stereo.
have the money for a piano. We have
Oh,
negative
no.
money.
Not at the moment. He heard the music on the stereo and went over and started dancing like as soon as he
it
grew up
was
into a
so
toddler.
cute. I remember it now. Yeah.
So we've known that forever.
Yeah. We learned, like, literally the second he became a toddler.
Yeah.
He's so adorable. I love him.
I know.
This is his jam. Look at this kid go.
He's killing it.
Oh, yeah. Are these two still sleeping? Oh, you got work. Go to work. What about you? Yeah, in the evening. Talk to your son? Wow.
That's unlike you, but okay.
This guy wants to talk to his best friend Laszlo. That's in character. Bad reputation. I don't know what triggers that, but it's accurate. Come on, you can catch it.
I think it's like,
Run, Loki, run!
I feel like it must be associated with grouchiness, but also probably like how close they are to having a bad
Yeah,
reputation.
that sounds right. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the formula. Grouchy Sim that already has a reasonably bad
A
reputation.
dirty dirtbag.
Yeah. Cracked the case. So... What kind of skill could we learn? Like, it would make sense for him to study an instrument or something, but we don't have one.
Yeah. Are there any evil machines?
Oh,
that
she still
can gain skill?
wants to spend time with her son. Wow.
I feel
Okay.
like, yeah, we should probably take advantage of that while it's
Yeah.
happening.
Sure.
Who knows when it's gonna happen again?
Right? She's never been particularly attentive. Oh, it's not going well. She's like, never mind, I want to earn money instead. She's like, I changed my mind, my son sucks, actually.
She tried to talk to him about money and he was like, no.
She's like, wow, I didn't know I raised such a loser.
How did this happen?
Aw, cute. Their relationship isn't bad. Not at all, actually. He's just closer with Loki. A lot closer with Loki. We're gonna play catch. He's gonna need a nap. Maybe we should take a nap.
Hello?
Yeah?
Sorry, I I had to reset the Wi-Fi again for a second there.
I was just saying that Adam looks like he needs a nap.
Oh yeah, he's a bit sleepy.
So,
Did he finish all his homework?
yeah, he did.
Nice.
He's learned to study already, I think, so he does it faster.
Okay.
Or has he not, actually? That's, I don't know. I think a lot of his homework was, like, half done. That could be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one he started working on was partially done. Could be that he kept trying to do his homework and, like, not finishing just when the bus comes and then starts on the new one instead of doing the old one, like, hello?
What's that one?
She's like, I'll play a game with my son, but only if I win.
I was like, oh, does she want him to win something? But no, she doesn't.
She wants to win. She's just been hanging out in her pajamas all day. So, their research. They haven't been super successful at trying to track down their test subject.
We did become briefly convinced that Cersei was trying to target Jackson.
But I think she actually was just trying to clean up their garden. I can imagine her, like, spying on the neighborhood using this telescope right here and being like, the Smith's garden is atrocious. And then concocting a plan to befriend Jenny Smith so she can come over and fucking fix it because it's such an eyesore. It was distracting her while she was doing her patrols. That's not the word, but I couldn't think of the word, so patrols it is. Well, let's see. As far as earning some money goes, she can give financial advice for money. Now that I've actually done her fortune tree, I can't believe I didn't do it all this time.
here's how to save money. I have 285 simoleons in the bank.
I know what I'm
Three
doing.
active loans.
You should pay me money to tell you how to spend money, because I know how to. Loans are good debt. That you're laughing, but that's actually a thing.
God.
As long as you're like paying them on time, it actually increases your credit score to have some debt. That's
I don't know anything
yeah,
about
smart
money.
investing increased our family funds by 3 simoleons. We're rich.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So she's gonna have to leave for work pretty soon, but she could probably make a little bit of cash doing this.
This is what the research pit has been reduced to.
Yep. Well, it was also like her
Getting the
office,
financial advice
examination
online.
room, her office, whatever. Phone's ringing. Now she wants to earn 6,000 simoleons. You could probably get up. Hey, Cersei, is Loki available to talk? Nice at work.
I had a great chat with him at the supermarket.
Wow. What is going on? What is going on in this town? Is there something in the water?
Oh, you know there is.
I mean, something other than what was there before. 2 days left for his birthday. So if we wanted to do it in the evening, we could have his birthday party tomorrow.
Okay.
Or if we wanted in the morning, we could do it the next day. Well, the thing is, it would have to be the afternoon, right? Because it would have to be after we got back from school. And there's sort of like that narrow window. But also, if you throw it after 6 p.m., the cops are probably gonna come, but whatever. That's not my problem.
God. Is he smuffling?
He sure is! Look at him go. Clip. Oh yeah, clip straight through that counter.
Don't even worry about it.
If you're smuzzling hard enough, you can clip through anything. He's working up a sweat doing this muscle. Oh, he's adorable. I love him.
I know.
So, I mean, especially since he's about to age up, another thing that I've been wanting to do, but I didn't want to do it without you, is I wanted to write bios for the characters who were born in game. And don't have them. But I think we gotta do some thinking about that.
Yeah.
But I think that'll be good to do, right? To like think about like what are these characters like, right? So maybe we could try writing it after he ages up, but we should start thinking about it now.
Okay.
Like what kind of person does this kid end up being, you know? Oh, Loki brought home Cameron from work.
Oh my god.
I guess she's a scientist now.
What? Oh, she did maths, didn't she? Yeah, that makes sense.
So she could end up being co-workers with Buck. Since that's where what he's planning on going into.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess means Buck could also be co-workers with Loki Beaker. He got a promotion to scholar, so that's cool. But like, I feel like Loki and Cersei Beaker do not raise a good person.
No. He's got a very strong personality.
Yeah, for sure.
I,
In school, I kind of picture him as like the popular bully.
yeah.
Like he's
But,
like
like,
the mean kid,
also,
but everybody wants to be him.
yeah. But, like, also a bit of a teacher's pet.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
he's not cool in a cool way.
Yeah.
What's Loki's personality like? Is it pretty similar?
Like yeah, pretty similar.
Yeah.
A little bit
I
less
can
outgoing,
kind
a little bit more neat.
imagine him being pretty Loki like.
Yeah, I mean, Cersei and Loki's personalities are already really similar. So Adam's is just kind of exactly like theirs, with only like marginal difference. Um, uh, hmm. Is he an academic?
Um,
Based on his, based on his, zodiac, he's supposed to be popularity.
okay.
Which I don't hate.
Yeah.
I could see him with maybe, like, a knowledge or fortune secondary.
Yeah. He does seem like relatively focused on school. Like not ridiculously.
Even if I give him popularity as a teenager, we could change it when he goes to college. Because he's gonna go to college, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Unless for some reason he like fears it or whatever, I don't even know if that can happen.
Yeah, I don't think so. The opposite can happen. They could fear not going to college. Oh yeah, Cameron's here. I completely forgot about that.
Cameron, just make yourself at home while I'll have a quick bath.
Yeah. What a legend, honestly. I'm so glad Cameron's here. I'm glad that she's in science, because it means we'll have a lot of chances to see her more.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're gonna have a chat with Cameron? Don't do that, Loki. She's so much younger than you. Oh, I have a locked-in want to become friends with knockoff military rip.
Yeah, I think we were trying to get friends
networking
for career purposes. Yeah.
For networking. I heard you're working in the science career, small world. Yeah, I just brought you home from school. I know a few friends who work in the science career. Oh, what are we saying? Oh, Vidkin lost a fight with Buzz when we were in high school. That's where that memory is from. I'm gonna let them know that you're the real deal, so he's gonna get a raise because of Cameron. Don't follow me into the bathroom, Cameron. Get out of here!
Okay.
I'm trying to pee!
Cameron finished uni like 3 seconds ago and she's now giving Loki Beaker a raise, like...
She's not directly giving him a raise, she's just friends with some people who can give him a raise. She knows people.
Do you know what? I can see her being really good at networking, actually.
Let's... Salmon? I don't know. Oh, we don't have groceries.
Oh.
You have leftovers? Yeah, alright. We'll go grocery shopping tomorrow.
And he was just at the supermarket yesterday as well.
He didn't even get groceries. Well, that was... No, yeah, that was last round, so yeah. Oh, Adam's already out for the night. That's fair, it's kind of late. Oh, why do we have this nanny here? You don't need to be here. Go home. I totally forgot. Like, I noticed her, but it just didn't register. Like, you don't actually have to be here. What? What? Cameron? What? Thought we were cool. What?
Maybe she's noticed that he keeps checking her out. Like, stop doing that.
That's fair. You know what? Honestly. Yeah, alright.
Well, at least
Loki, stop! What? What? I'm so confused. What now? Gossip? Yeah, I want to hear the hot gossip, Cameron, please. What's the gossip? Cersei's home. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. He's gossiping. She's gossiping about Buck. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I accidentally clicked away. I want to know what was she saying about Buck? It was something to do with Buck and Rip. Cersei's home and she has to dance.
I was not expecting her to be that skilled at dancing. But she spent a lot of time.
You think she got that stereo for nothing? What? You think a fortune save is just gonna buy a stereo and never use it?
No, not Cersei, Beaker.
Stop!
Is he a werewolf again? Or do you just want to see a wolf?
Just wants to see a wolf.
Okay.
But you know if he sees a wolf, he's gonna want to become one. Give him a mouse a werewolf and he's gonna want to become one.
I want Loki to be a werewolf so bad.
He also wants to go on vacation. But we got loans to pay off.
Yeah, maybe wait until after that.
Yeah, can we pay off loans from this? That should probably be cheaper than waiting for it to be added to our bills. Yeah, pay loan. What if we put like $1,000 on our loan at least, so we're not left with like nothing in the bank. But yeah, we can pay it off. We'll be fine.
And Loki just got a promotion as well,
Yeah.
so that'll be some more coming in.
Yeah. Okay. So we're only 2,000 simoleons in debt now. See? We're fine. Congratulations on a promotion, probably? But knowing Sims, it'll be something else. Alright, what is it? What's the congratulations? Oh, for having their best friends, of course. Nothing else that would make sense to congratulate him on right now. Let's just go to bed. Alright, that was something. The Cameron thing was something.
Yeah,
I don't know what, but it was something. But we're just
I'm glad
here.
to see keeping it interesting.
Yeah. Loki's got work, like, now. That's fine. Adam's awake.
He's so cute, but you know that he's evil.
I mean, right now he's a child. How evil can he be? He doesn't know how to be evil yet, but he'll learn. Right now he's just kind of a mean kid. Look at Loki in his fancy suit and his new job.
Oh my god.
He gets to wear a bow tie. So, obviously Cameron came home in the same uniform as Loki, but
yeah.
I wonder what career they actually gave her. Like, knowing how things have been going, she's probably a mad scientist already.
A mad scientist, yeah. Got straight in there at level 10.
Level 10. Mad scientist is 10. Yeah, classic Cameron.
She has to fund the limo somehow.
I love how the car just...
That thing uses a lot of petrol.
just launched straight off that cliff. Alright, time for school. Wear the cute little uniform. And then does Cersei work tonight? Yeah.
Well, she'll be at work by the time.
Yeah, she'll probably miss his birthday party, but that tracks with her personality.
Yeah. I think she could live with that.
Yeah. Let's watch this bus drive straight off that cliff. Fume! Oh boy. I love this game. We could send Cersei out grocery shopping.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't work till later.
I already forgot about that. I'm glad you remembered.
Got no food in the fridge. And still no car. I really wish that you could just like change the color of the lights like you can in... Oh, Nervous, what are you doing here? This is not a good idea. Well, he can do magic now, so...
You'd better have bees on him.
Fuck around and find out, I guess. Yeah, Nervous stealing our newspaper. Nothing we can do about that. He's gonna attack us with bees if we try to stop him.
Test subject come back to steal a newspaper, but unfortunately she needed to get groceries really bad, so...
Listen, he has magic now.
You
think Loki didn't tell her about the bees?
Oh, that was so fucking good.
It was. Ah, there he is!
Who?
Oh, you know this guy. It's Freezer Bunny. This is the origin of Freezer Bunny. How much do we have on us right now? Fuck it, just all of it, whatever.
We've got enough to do that.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, there's Rip. And there's Jill. What? Don't say hi to her.
Rep, no.
Be admired. Oh my goodness. I don't have time for any of you. I just want to go home.
She's just trying to buy groceries. She's of her own. For everyone's sake.
It'll be better for everyone involved if you leave her alone.
Actually, mainly them.
You're not wrong. Alright. There, we bought the groceries. We could just have them delivered or something, but... delivery costs. We're in debt now.
I have multiple loans.
Just a couple thousand simoleons. That's chump change. Like, I kind of wish it came in, like, a shopping bag instead of in the fucking basket like they stole it from the store, but I love that they actually go in and drop off the groceries. Loki got promoted again, bro.
What?
Sick. Top secret researcher.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's justified. Honestly. He's so close. He's so close to becoming a mad scientist. Good for you, buddy.
Like,
oh, we gotta be friends with Cameron, right? We gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna use the grill, Cersei? Is that fine? Do you
Okay.
know how? She decidedly does not know how. Look, she fucked it up already.
Yeah, that was impressively quick.
Did you have to make that many? Cersei has never touched that grill before in her life. Alright. No one's gonna eat those, Cersei.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're serving them. Alright, what's Loki up to? Use the bathroom. The ensuite to your son's room is the best one.
Why not use that one? There are like 3 other bathrooms, but okay.
We technically have enough to pay off all their loans, but...
Like, just.
Yeah.
You could do another, like, 1,000 or something, though, for sure.
Maybe when she's done eating this absolutely atrocious hot dog.
She actually eating it? Oh no.
She's eating it!
She's dedicated to this. She's like, trust me, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure one of Cersei's secrets in The Sims 2 for PSP is that she hates her husband's cooking, which doesn't make any sense.
She hates good food. She only wants burnt hot dogs.
The Sims 2 for PSP is interesting, but I strongly disagree with their interpretation of literally every character. That's not true. They got the grunts right. But everyone else is wrong.
A kitten or a puppy?
Oh, hell yeah. Also, he's got an A+, I think.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's stoked about it. Dad, look! Look! Oh, this is so cute. Oh, there! Congrats on your promotion! Yeah!
What did I do? I made these hot dogs for everyone.
To celebrate! You know, so you don't have to cook. After working so hard all day. Oh, you know he'd eat one to be nice, huh? He's not even hungry. Classic. Are you guys good?
This is just how they have fun.
Oh no, Lola Curious is no longer a family. They were friends?
How did that happen?
We were chatting at the grocery store.
Like, entire friends though? That must have been a good
Hire
conversation.
friends. Get the stool out so I can spy on the neighborhood. His parents are teaching
Oh my
him
God.
something. I don't know if they're teaching him well. You can't even see anything! It's angled so high! You're not seeing any bushes from there, my dude!
Oh, the little stool is so cute.
He's trying so hard to spy. He's like, oh yeah, I bet there's like a truck over there somewhere, and he's just looking at nothing but cloud.
He's just imagining what he might see.
If someone comes over and shoves him for it, I swear on my life. She's got beef with Cersei, I guess. Right, so, maybe part of the loan. The less we have on the bills, the better, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if people maybe thought the interest rate was high because, well, I think Cersei has to do it because it's on her account, so I guess we gotta wait. But, like, in real life, like, you don't want to be making, like, the minimum payments, and I bet the part that's on the bills is, like, the minimum payments. Like, you want to be paying it off in, like, larger sums if you can. Unless you have a good interest rate, then, yeah, I guess you can make minimum payments, but, like, if you're, like, putting it on a credit card or something, then you want to, like, pay it all off when you can. And if you're just taking out a loan, I don't know, I guess it could be like a mortgage, and in that case it shouldn't be that ridiculous. I guess them trying to make a catch-all loan is kind of...
Yeah.
Like, there's a big difference depending on what kind of loan I guess I'm an adult now. Adam will grow up in just one day at 6 p.m. So are we gonna throw him a party right now?
Yeah, we might as well.
Right, here, leave, also. You don't need to be here. I don't know if we even need her anymore. We don't. Actually, fire her. Well, is there... Hold on. Yeah, fire her. We don't need you anymore. Our son's old enough to take care of himself. But he's not old enough to throw his own party. Oh, is he? He is. Okay. Yeah, come throw your own party.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fired. Get out of here.
Is there, like, a less aggressive way to do that?
I think it's fire if you have a bad relationship with him, so...
Okay. That makes sense.
Let me make sure that we don't, like, have it set up to repeat anyway. Does he really need a shower? He doesn't even really. Okay, so obviously we're gonna invite our BFF. I'm hearing curious. The next person he has the highest relationship with is Pascal. That's kind of strange. I don't think Pascal would come.
No.
Not because he has a problem with Adam. He's like, he's just a kid.
Yeah.
But he's not gonna come over to the home of Loki and Cersei Beaker. Yeah. Orion can come. I don't know who this is.
Laszlo's
but
gonna come.
Sure. Oh yeah, Laszlo for sure. I don't know who this is either. Invite Metis too. Why not? Tank? Nah. I guess that's fine.
When did Atom meet Nervous?
Nervous still lived here when he was born.
Oh, yeah.
Which, realistically, he wouldn't remember him, but in terms of game mechanics, they get, like...
Some relationship.
Yeah, they get some relationship with everybody in the house when they're born. So...
I was like, I feel like I would remember if Atom had met Nervous.
Yeah, no, it's just that, Adam was born before Nervous left. Alright, what if we got some cool balloons? I downloaded a lot of custom ones.
Nice.
Well, like these birthday ones. It says, like, happy birthday in Simlish or whatever. We gotta have one out here, because it's a long way from the street, and they have to know that this is where the party is. We'll put it here. You'll be able to see it.
Just in case they don't know where the Beakers live.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this one's, like, really out of the way, but it's really common for people to do that here, so, like, they know they have the right house.
Yeah.
I don't know, going over here, why not? And we're gonna need a cake. Kinda got a blue theme going on, maybe we do blue. Can teens drink fruit punch from the fruit punch barrel that's definitely not a keg? I don't remember, because this is, he's still a child right now, but this is a teen birthday party. So, we want to do cool teen things. We want to burn a fire in the back. I don't know. Fireworks?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's get some fireworks.
They're really going all out.
Yeah. Alright, sure. Let's do that.
I can't imagine that Loki Beaker wouldn't be setting off fireworks, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
His beloved son's birthday.
Yeah. Alright, we're lagging. I guess that means the guests are here. Yep.
Nice.
It's a costume party. Because it's Halloween. Alright, I'm just making sure that we don't have a nanny on repeat, like they didn't send us a different nanny. Yeah, cancel our schedule. Thank you. Okay, let's blow out the candles first thing. Everyone will come in to watch. Let's cut the cake! I feel like that's a thing you don't usually do first thing in the party, but since that ages them up, it's like...
Yeah.
All of his friends are already teenagers.
Yeah.
I have cutscenes turned on, right? Yeah, I do. Cool.
Yeah,
It's a birthday party, so we'll get one.
The proposal that
We
was
sure did, huh?
very fitting.
That sure happened. Hell yeah. Appearance describing some juice. Your best friend is blowing up candles on his birthday cake. He's really just sipping the juice. Oh, cute.
Well, we're gonna have to get you out of those normal clothes, but...
Yeah, we gotta get a bit of costume, like, ASAP. So we are going with popularity for now, at least, right? And then we'll maybe reconsider in college. So his turn-ons are gray eyes, and brown hair, and he does not like zombies.
Not a fan of zombies, no.
I
feel like the supernatural ones are kind of overrepresented in the turn-on and turn-off.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, so he grew up great.
Prodigy, that tracks.
Let's, yeah. Let's get him a costume. Oh, gossiping about Buck. What? Grew up, what? I don't know what that was. It was Buck, then the grew up, I assume badly if it's gossip, and then Rip?
Rip?
Oh, you know what that might be? That might be, Buck's memory of Rip growing up badly.
Okay.
Hold on, we're...
Mental thing to be gossiping about, but okay. That must be what Cameron was gossiping to him about.
Yeah, I assume. Oh, incredible. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we go through all of this, maybe we should find out if he is trans. Hold on. Wait, because then we'd have to pick a different costume.
Yeah.
So let's do that first. And the good news is, if he's trans, I already have a name. I'll just use the name of the other twin. Easy. Alright, so, should we roll that first and then roll sexuality?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, So, for now we have a 10%. No, wait, we were doing 5 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Or how about we do 6 and 6? Because 5 and 5 ends up being a little bit lower than 10%.
Okay.
Or 5 and 6. Maybe we do 6 aging up to teenager and 5 aging up to adult or young adult.
Okay.
Okay, so for this one, 6.
Okay.
So 6 or lower. No. Not even a little bit. Alright, so, since I'm already on all this, let's, and at this point, like, just in case we have, like, any, like, NPCs who spawned or something. Oh, he's tired. I always just do the whole hood.
Okay. Oh, I was really confused there. I was like, why are we buying food? We just bought food.
Yeah. I'm just setting the percentages and that's the menu
Yeah.
that they use.
I remember
that
now.
had, yeah. Run randomizer, no preference only. Okay, so what's his? Oh, he's gay. Cool.
Oh.
And oh, we also do the arrow and ace thing. So I'm doing it at So what I'm doing for now is I'm doing
Had someone tell it is gay before?
Not
think
I don't
so.
think any guys. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Aaron and Kristen are
Oh,
lesbians.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think right now what I'm doing is I'm doing 10% for each of them. And then if they end up one of them, I'm gonna re-roll it. Re-roll the other one, because if they're one, they're more likely to be the other.
Okay.
So yeah, let's try that. So not arrow. And not ace either. Okay, so he's, for all we can tell right now at least, because we roll gender again when they become an adult, but for all we can tell right now, he's a cis gay man. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, that's not actually important for his costume, it's just because I was already doing it. The only thing that really mattered, was
was the Halloween costume situation.
Well, what mattered with that is that with the gender thing, it's different clothing. It's all very binary in The Sims 2, so this crop top is incredible though.
It really is.
Someone should wear it. Right, so we're looking for a costume of some sort. We could do the mad scientist costume. That could be kind of fun. Although we had kind of a family theme going on, and it's kind of ruined now that he's aged up. But whatever. Let's see. Because there's not a whole lot of them for teenagers. So I guess, are there any that I haven't used yet? And also, where are all of them? Did I pass them all? I think they might all be at the beginning. Because I don't think that the actual, like, yeah, okay, so is it just these two? Because we're using them already. Do we have to make something up or reuse a costume?
Is someone already a mad scientist?
No. So we could use that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really keep in with the theme, but it's pretty cute.
Yeah, alright, cool. We're doing mad scientist. I think the outfit that he aged up into suits him.
Yeah.
So,
that should be fine.
I don't think that he'll be in college by November real time. So we could put him back in that. But maybe I'll be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, we're having a party. It's a costume party because it's Halloween in the real world. This fun sucker didn't wear a costume. Also, Adam is so tired, but, We gotta hang out with our best friend, Hyperion. Our best friend, Hyperion Curious.
Like all of his friends.
Yeah. I know you're tired. I know. Make some coffee or something. You know, no one turned the music on, so maybe the cops won't come. Because they only come if it's noisy. Also, who would complain?
I know.
We have no neighbors.
Fucking Buzz Grunt would see
Oh, that's
someone
right. We got fucking poppers.
Nice.
Oh, they're not fireworks. They're poppers. That's still fun though.
Okay.
What's
Alas.
this? Walk away. Cool. Bye. Let's go pull a popper. I wanted them to be fireworks though. I probably could have read the description of the item and I did not, so that's on me. Woo! Yeah, I know. He wants a puppy.
I feel like nobody had pets for so long and now everybody's just like, hell yeah, pets.
And the reason for that is because I had a mod that was suppressing them once, and it's supposed to only make them less likely, but it was suppressing them altogether.
Okay.
So I took it out. I don't think that everybody has that experience, but a lot of people do, so it might be a conflict or something that causes it. We're just having some coffee so we don't pass out at our party. But the party's good. We're having fun. Loki's decided he needs to take a bath right now immediately.
Of course he does. That guy's always taking baths.
Cersei's still not here, but we knew that. Yeah, she'll probably not be back by the time the party's over. But, oh well. Alright, what's Adam up to? He's arguing with this teenager. This other teenager. Also, he's vibrating because of the coffee. He's never had coffee before in his life, so...
Oh my god.
And he decided, you know what? 11 p.m. on a Monday night? That's a good time to try coffee for the first time.
Good? Look out.
It won't actually keep them up. In The Sims 3, it actually keeps them up. Yeah, he's just... This is gonna drive down the party score.
Maybe we should split this off.
Oh, well, now they're just talking civilly.
Okay.
Okay. He's just shaking. He good?
I don't think he is.
Yep, he's good. The mad scientist outfit is really cute on him.
Yeah.
We do have Jack in a similar one. It's a different color of it, and also a smaller version. Yeah, party, woo. Chat with our best friend, Roof Razor. Oh yeah, this party was great. Even though he was getting...
Spent most of our arguing with this guy.
It wasn't most of it. It was just a good chunk of it. This is not a teenager's room, but whatever. We'll deal with that later.
He wants to buy a car.
Yep.
He's like 12.
All the cool kids have cars. Yeah, but when you become a teenager, you're automatically 16 in The Sims. So
I see.
Yeah, you go straight from like 8 to 16 automatically. It's so jarring. I think I've said this before, but I have a mod in The Sims 3 that makes the aging more gradual.
Yeah, it sounds really cool.
If I don't know the first thing about modding, so I'm impressed it's even possible in The Sims 3. But if anyone ever figured that out in The Sims 2, I would love that. Because the mechanics for changing their height actually do exist. There's like a cheat for it. And The Sims 3 there's not. Like, you have to download a custom height slider in order to use that mod. Apparently you could even change it, like, permanently by changing their height data in SimPE. I didn't even know that. So it sounds like it's possible, but I wouldn't know
how to implement it, yeah.
Where to even start. I don't know how to do anything except, like, edit tuning files in SimPE. Like, that's the extent of my modding knowledge. Okay, an interest rate okay, so it's like an interest rate of 10%, which is pretty high, but it gave us a few days before it charged us any interest, so.
Yeah, and they're not really in any danger of not being able to pay the rest of it off. It's just
a
matter of waiting a couple of days, really.
Yeah, I mean, actually, we might be able to pay it all off right now. Because Cersei brought some money home from work, and then now it won't be, like, all of their money.
Yeah. I know when you were donating the money, it was just to take care of their tax money, but the thought of them donating mass amounts of money
yeah.
fucking funny. Like, who are these people?
It's the taxes, and it's only because apparently we have a very strong enforcement of taxes in Strangetown, because there's no way these guys would pay taxes in real life.
It's physically impossible to dodge taxes in Strangetown, otherwise these guys would be doing it.
Yeah, the reason it's not physically possible to dodge taxes in Strangetown is because I don't want to have to deal with tax evasion mechanics, so I don't. Alright. Oh, he's so big!
He's a little bad.
Okay. No, okay, we can't pay it all off right now, but yeah. In like a couple of days we'll have it paid off, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's all grown up. They grow up so fast! Why?
I know.
He wants to go out with Hyperion.
Hell yeah.
Not like on a date. Just like the teenager go out interaction.
The teen what?
I mean, it would be like the one where like Cameron shows up with the limo. But he doesn't want to sneak out. He wants to get permission. But Hyperion would show up in some they're BFFs now. Now there's the sneak out though. Hold on. That one's worth more.
The thought of them sneaking out is so funny.
I've locked it in. It's there now.
Oh man.
Look, he has the day off today. Like, he could have permission and they'd probably be like, oh yeah, sure, but he's like, but I want the teen experience of sneaking out my back door while my parents are sleeping. Because they don't understand me.
Oh, even though we are basically the same people.
They don't know what it's like to be a teenager because they never were one. Although genuinely, I think people don't remember what it was like. Like, everything is new, so like everything feels way worse than it actually is because you never did it before. Being a teenager is hard.
Oh, it fucking sucks, yeah.
If you're a teenager, it gets better.
His little uniform.
I know. Oh, so cute. Well, why don't we invite, I'm just gonna start calling him Matt. Why don't we invite Matt and Cameron over?
Sure.
We can't keep calling him
Matt,
Military Rip. Rip is somebody else.
Loki doesn't even know him from the military. He's just like, oh yeah, my friend Matthew.
Yeah, that's just his friend. His buddy Matt. Alright, oh, Cameron's not home. Well, let's call Matt then. You wanna come hang out? Oh, they're not home. This is so sad.
No. Are the balloons taking down the environment? Because
Yeah.
he was not happy about the environment earlier.
Yeah, that's what it is. I figure they'll probably, yeah. See, like, if I leave them to their own devices, they both tried to clean up the same balloon and it worked. Like, I'm like, I don't have to direct them to clean it up, like, they're gonna. And then he realized the balloon he was trying to clean up doesn't exist anymore.
He's like, oh wait, fuck. Is that a scholarship they both want him to get?
Yeah. He should be able to get one for now based on his grades. So, could have him apply for that.
That was brutal.
Yeah. This is how they play ball. They know what they're getting into.
Do you want to launch a ball as hard as we possibly can at each other?
They know that this is what it means when one of them asks the other to play ball, and they agree to it, so... Let's see. Wanna make some lunch? What if we...
We should probably get Loki to make some lunch before Cersei takes it upon herself again.
Well, let's make some hamburgers. I've been thinking about trying to download some custom food because it seems like you run out of options really quickly. But the reason I haven't is because they're one of those mods where, like, when you add them, you can't really take them out.
Okay.
Maybe I'll test some in my test bill. Make sure I like them, make sure everything's in Simlish. But you can't take them out because, like, they could become someone's favorite food, which they have a favorite food. You might not know that. The only way you would know what their favorite food is if they go to a restaurant, they'll think about it. And if you do, like, Chef's Choice, it'll bring them their favorite food automatically. And having their favorite food gives a bonus if they have it on a date. Yeah. It's just a little
We
hidden
may one
thing.
day find out our Sims' favourite foods if we can ever afford a restaurant.
Yep. This is why you have to pay your taxes. How are we gonna know what our Sims' favorite foods are? So they can become a Sims' favorite food, and they'll also get memories of learning how to make it. So that's just data that, like, if you take it out, will get corrupted.
Yeah, it would mess up.
Alright, I guess Loki wants you to eat outside by yourself. You guys good? Did something happen? Hello?
He knew what he was getting into, but one of those ball throws actually did hurt, so...
So you can eat outside, because I have a bruise now. Let's see if either of his new friends are home yet.
Does he need new
Adam
friends
brought
for
Metis
another
home from school.
Cute.
What did you ask?
Does he need more friends for a promotion at this point?
I think so. Yeah.
Is that why it's coming up?
I don't know if that's why it's coming up. But he does.
Cool.
So Cameron's not home. What about our buddy Matt? No.
So unnatural.
They probably both have work today, and they probably won't be home until later. So tonight we're gonna sneak out with Hyperion.
I'm so excited.
But right now, I guess we're hanging out with Metis.
Oh, Big Ray.
He's popular. Everyone wants to talk to him. She's in the uniform, but she's still got the kitty makeup.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Cute.
Loki is very invested in their game of kicky bag.
Oh, landioga. Mostu.
Oh, you fucked it up. Hold on, let's go apply for a scholarship. Actually, we don't have to go down the pit. We can do it on the phone.
Oh my god, is he allowed in the pit now?
I'm just gonna call college. What was that?
Has Adam gained access to that section of the house now?
Oh yeah, is he locked out of it?
I don't know if he is technically, but we haven't been putting him in there.
I don't remember.
Move to college? It's a little bit early for that.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so he got a scholarship for his grades and for his logic skill.
Nice.
So who...
All that peg box when he was little.
I don't think it's possible to lock it for an individual sim, so I think it's locked for the household only. So I think he technically was allowed in there, but he has not ever gone in.
Cool.
And I just didn't even think about that. But they're not really hiding anything exactly at this point. Yeah. It's just their lab. I mean, they probably got... Yeah. I mean, I think he knows that his parents have some sort of, like, big research project, kind of, that they're kind of secretive about.
He just thinks this is normal. He's like, yeah, they're scientists.
Yeah. What, your parents are scientists too. They don't have, like, a laboratory with a pit in it? Everybody does, right? Yeah, he could actually start using some of the machines. Oh, I forgot we made medicine. We ended up not using it. I guess it's still good. Metis is not thrilled about the rain.
What's he doing it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize Cersei was there.
Yeah. They're just chucking balls at each other.
This is how they show affection.
Apparently. Oh, look, he's gonna play kicky bag with Metis. Nope, she changed her mind.
Yeah, actually. He's just been chilling in his pajamas all day. He doesn't care that there's company over. Cersei has work soon. Now he wants Adam to go to college. You know what? I'm gonna lock that in. It's gonna be a bit, but... Sims love two things. Tickling and brushing their teeth. They're really into teeth brushing this round, aren't they?
They are taking their dental hygiene very seriously.
Very seriously.
He's so big! Why does this happen? Why do Sims get older? Oh, Cersei's gonna be really tired at work. Oh well. That sucks. We could afford to pay the bills.
Adam can pay the bills.
Physically, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's not that hard. Yeah, keep walking. She's bragging about herself. She's like, I met this random child. Jealous?
Oh, the conversations they have.
Alright, what's Loki up to? Maybe his friends are home from work. Hell yeah, Cameron, you wanna come hang out?
Has he not got work today?
No, yeah, he has the day off. He'd have been back by now. He works in the morning time. Like a grown-up. Cersei's been a resident for an awfully long time. Sure, bring your friend over. I would love to see who it is. I have only good feelings about this. So there's Cameron. Oh, I missed the gossip.
No.
Is he bragging again? Well, no, she was the one bragging. Now he's bragging. Who is this? Why is it? Like, they always have people they actually know. And then they bring home people that they don't know. Like, hey, did you know? I remember I told you I've been watching old VODs. Well, that didn't go well. When I go to sleep. Yeah, Buck is he's just passing by. Don't mind him.
Okay.
So I've been watching old VODs, and did you know that, technically AJ met River through Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Because when AJ invited Chloe over, because he wanted to make friends with someone, because he needed them for work, she brought River with her. We're like, alright, cool, we'll make friends with this guy too, because we need friends for work. And that's how that whole thing happened. Cause,
oh my god. And the rest is history.
Yeah. For anyone who hasn't been following, Chloe and AJ kind of have a thing going on. But obviously, her being a romance sim, she has. Oh, she fucking punched her, bro. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Dude. He's really mean. Anyway, no, don't argue with her. We're supposed to be friends.
Get it together, Loki.
She's so cute. I don't know what's going on with these two. It's very strange. Noogie! This is what teenagers are like, honestly. Okay, we got a chance card. Oh, we've had this one before. It's the one where the very important bowler comes in. And we treat the bowler. Because we care more about saving face than we do about the well-being of the other patients in the clinic.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know what Cersei's about.
Yeah. So, this is different, because we had a different result last time. So Cersei escorts the whining lobbyist into an examination room and quickly bandages and splints his thumb. She prescribes some generic anti-inflammatories for the swelling and sends him on his way. It later turns out that not only is he a member of Babel, you know, the below-average bowling league, we all know this, but that man is also a benefactor of the hospital. Cersei's name is later mentioned during a hospital board meeting, earning her 2 charisma skill points. So, you know. What are you doing here, Buzz?
Another one for preferential treatment.
Yeah. Is Matt still here, or did he leave?
He might be inside.
He might be inside. The random
His
teenager
friend's
that he brought
still
with him
here.
is there.
He's a teenager?
Is he a teenager? He might not be. He just... Or is he a young adult? Because he's walking like... Maybe he's from La Fiesta Tech? Or is he a teenager? I don't know. He's kind of seems shorter. I'd know for sure if I saw him standing next to somebody. I think he's a teenager. I don't know. But I don't know where Matt met him.
Who knows what Matt gets up to? Not us.
Yeah. That guy's a mystery. Oh, we're friends with Cameron now.
No.
Oh, what are these? Let's see. Tell a dirty joke. Appreciate. Yeah, let's appreciate him.
Thank you so much for bringing this random teenager.
She's like, fuck you. Alright, I know it's definitely gonna go over well. No sim can resist a tickle. Told ya. Gets him every time. Let's tell
Just like in real life, everyone
loves being tickled in real life. Nobody would think that's weird, or, you know.
It's just a really safe bet when it comes to social
I think that walk is the
interaction.
young adult walk. I think he might be from the college. I don't know who this guy is. Nobody knows who this guy is. He showed up.
That's Matt's best friend, Larry.
I'm sorry, my apologies. See, you're saying that, but like, Chloe brought River over and she literally met him there.
Did not know him.
He's just not having any of Loki's compliments. But fine, we'll appreciate Cameron. I know she'll appreciate me appreciating her. Oh, he was gonna sneak out, but everybody's here. Wait, that's gonna be actually pretty hard for him to sneak out. Maybe we should wait another day. He didn't realize that his dad and his 2 best friends were gonna be outside all night. Well, but it's like, what time is it? Like, 2 a.m. or something that they come by? Let's just ask him to sneak out with us. Let's just call him.
It's been a while. Reading the newspaper.
Oh, they're friends now too. Nice. What? What? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna sneak out with Hyperion. Or BFF. 1 a.m. Okay. Look, Loki's already tired. He's gonna be asleep by then. Let's just send everybody home. Send everyone home, go to sleep. 1 a.m. is the exact time that his mom comes home, but whatever, sure, you chose that time. That's not my fault.
Oh wait, is it 1? I thought you said it was 3.
I think he said 1 just now when we called him.
Well, we'll see how that works out.
Wait, is he cooking? I didn't tell him to do that, I don't think. Did I?
I
He's
don't
hungry.
think so.
I was gonna tell him to get leftovers, but they don't do that autonomously, so I guess. Mac and cheese? Please don't start a fire. He's never touched a stove before. He's like 12. Well, he did burn it.
But
That's
he's
kind of
not
to be
burnt the
expected.
house down.
I'm not gonna claim that until he takes it off the stove. Yeah, you burned it. Whatever. Oh, you made that much? Dude. No one else is gonna eat that.
Why?
That's such a waste
Why
of
do you always
food.
do that?
Oh, boy.
It's like Cersei and her 15 hot dogs.
I know. No one ate those. Alright, here, eat this one too. Why not?
Nobody else is going to.
Alright. Cersei's home. She's gonna be like, Adam, what are you awake for? And he's like, don't worry about it.
See, the thing is, she's really tired, so...
Yeah, she's actually not going to see. She's going the back way for no reason.
Oh my god.
Cersei.
It's saved by written problems.
Yeah. Sneak, 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 sneak. I don't know where Hyperion got this car, but he's got it. Yeah. It matches his costume.
Do not own that.
No. Yeah. No idea where he got that car, but he's got it. He's really on about that puppy thing, huh? I don't think Loki and Cersei would let him get a puppy.
They're not really puppy people. I could see them with a cat almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a cat. They're like
yeah.
less high maintenance, less dirty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lock in this go to college want for now. It's gonna be a while, but or maybe I just won't leave anything locked in because he's gonna roll it again. And even if he doesn't roll it, like we could send him anyway. Like it's technically against the rules, but also who cares?
That was like Buck kept rolling it
back.
and rolling like.
And no one caught him. And it's 4 a.m. So try and get some sleep, I guess.
Yeah.
His grades are probably gonna go down because he hasn't finished his homework, but he didn't tell me he wanted to do his homework, so
that's on him.
It's on him. Paying for private school. Oh, gross. Adam, why?
He got a decent amount of sleep in.
Yeah. His bus is gonna come, like, right now.
He's definitely not getting any homework in the morning.
No,
but
absolutely not.
He'll survive the day at school.
Oh no, he wants to be friends with Cameron. Everyone wants to be friends with Cameron. I'm gonna lock in this one to do his homework. I don't know if anyone else is gonna eat these pancakes. He made pancakes for the whole family and no one's eating them. Cersei will probably eat some. But Adam slept in, so he doesn't have time for pancakes. Where are you? Why?
Hmm?
The route he chose to take is so much longer. Hey, Ari, right? I think. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you here. How's it going? Why? Oh, is this top secret reach? So he's actually a military scientist.
No way.
Yeah. Pardon me, just eating a cracker. So we're hanging out in the Beaker household.
We just can't escape the military this round.
Yeah, we just got done with the grunts. It was a lot. So we're here with the Beakers. The whole town's done up for Halloween. Well, their son's just become a teenager. I guess, so Nervous escaped when he, inherited money, from his mother. And for a while they were trying to find him, but I think he should have cool Grim Reaper powers, so I made him a warlock, and now he can attack them with bees. So
yeah, by the time they found him, he could attack them with bees.
He was too powerful.
Yeah, he threw some bees at Loki.
I've got a clip of it on my channel.
Oh.
So I was meaning to say, maybe they have some half-finished research they could still use. Because they had him kept as a captive test subject for a long time.
A long time, yeah.
But like maybe, what if we got them like the elixir of life?
Yeah.
It's technically speaking in lore that was developed by Mortimer Goth. But maybe they've also developed something similar with the research they gathered from studying the Grim Reaper son. I think it was like they were trying to, it was trying to be like an immortality thing, and that's kind of what the elixir of life is supposed to be, like a sort of temporary solution to that. I usually don't use it though, is the thing.
I mean, if anyone was going to, it would be these guys for sure.
Yeah. And then I have to keep track of how old they actually are versus how old they look. But, I don't know. Maybe we could do something like that. They probably actually have enough for it. Yeah, because it's the most expensive one, but, like, we never actually spend any aspiration points on anything ever. So we could get it. I don't know. That's something that I was thinking about, but I'm not ready to commit to it, because, like, are they just going to keep using it forever?
Yeah.
Because they would, right? Alright.
Yeah.
So, we got a chance card. Alright. Military intelligence, otherwise known as Amaxubron. Yep. Has unearthed something very important in SimCity Desert. Loki has received a telegram that reads, Loki, stop. Top secret, stop. Your eyes only, stop. Have found a stop. I stop.
Alien.
Stop. S, stop. P, stop. Oh my god, this is exhausting. What does it say?
Alien.
Found an alien?
An alien spaceship.
There's one right outside my front door, first of all. You're not special. That's the one. That's the alien spaceship they found in the SimCity Desert. It's the spaceship that's right outside his house in Strangetown. Come to you-know-where at you-know-when. Stop, this message will self-destruct. Stop. Fascinated by the thought of a small piece of paper self-destructing. Loki places the telegram on the table, but it just sits there, benign as ever. Well, Loki does manage to decipher the military's intricate code, but unfortunately has absolutely no clue about the time or place where he's supposed to meet them and discuss the you-know-what. So he surmises they must either be talking about the excavation area somewhere out in the middle of the desert, or the secret underground military installation he's heard talk of somewhere off Interstate 51. In area, if you will. Which one should he try? Does he know where either of these places are?
I mean, I'm automatically thinking desert site because all I can think of is the ship that's right next to his house.
He just shows up at his own house, like, here it is, guys.
Realistically, it
I could have
probably
told
is
you
not
that.
one.
So which one are we going to the secret underground military base or the desert dig site?
I kind of feel desert. What do you think?
I have no idea. So if you think desert, we can do desert. Okay, I'm so nervous though because we just had a chance card go really bad with Buzz.
Yeah.
And I don't actually have the thing that makes his chance cards more successful. Because we used some of his points to give him a secondary aspiration. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of it is just based on, like, chance, but I always do them as a rule, because I like the chaos. So, this is on me, because this is my own rule, but, okay, so you're thinking desert?
Yeah, this
Alright.
really feels like a 50-50 one, like...
Alright. The desert site is bound to be visible, and it might be, because sometimes there's, like the odds are different, so some of them might just be 50-50, honestly. So the desert site is bound to be visible from one of the highways, as the SimCity desert isn't very large. So Loki requisitions a company car and drives off. Did he just steal someone's car? Companies in quotes.
Yeah.
Drives off towards the desert's yellow horizon. He circles around for an hour or so, but eventually spots a military truck and follows it off-road for a few miles until they reach an outpost. Loki flashes his credentials and is escorted to a tent beside the excavation site. Once inside, he's introduced to a few officers and scientists before being shown to a back room containing the artifact. The automobile-sized device is constructed of a metal Loki's never seen before, and it appears to pulse, expanding and contracting as though its surface were malleable instead of rigid. The scientists explain that no headway has been made, and no tests or observations have shed any light on the makeup or the purpose of the alien technology. Loki places his hand on the object, a bit risky, and to the shock and awe of everyone in the room, within moments has opened the device and has begun to theorize as to its construction and function. The onlookers are impressed, and Loki is promoted to theorist.
Nice. I'm so glad that went well.
I know, I was really nervous. Actually, has it been a while since we saved? I'm gonna save.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, because, yeah, as I said, we had a chance card go really badly with Buzz just now. Yeah. He seems like he's fine, but we're pretty sure he's just completely broken on the inside. Anyway, Loki's home, he got a promotion, and he's stoked about it.
Loki's just gotten like 2 promotions in a row.
Genuinely, he's got a promotion every day for the past 3 days. He's one away from reaching his goal of being a mad scientist. He needs some skills before he can do that, though. And some more friends.
What do we need?
Let's see, 2 more cooking skill points, 2 more logic, and 3 more cleaning.
Okay.
Cersei has some hot gossip, but Loki needs to brush his teeth.
Oh, they're
I
so
want to hear the
obsessed with
gossip.
Loki. I don't know what's happened.
Oh, it's about Chloe. Oh, Chloe Curious lost a fight with Aaron Beaker. This is old news. We all know that.
Chloe Curious has lost many fights with Aaron Beaker.
Yeah.
And one probably even more.
Speaking of Aaron, we should talk to her. That's Loki's
Oh my
sister.
God.
We never talked to her.
I genuinely forget that they're even related.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the relationship is just at flat 0. Yeah. We should call her.
Yeah.
Is she home right now? I don't know. Let's try calling her. I don't remember what her schedule's like at all.
Did we give Loki a family secondary aspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we did, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, family bonding time. Especially because now he has a family secondary. I feel like he should be, you know, closer with his family. Yeah, Adam's grades are slipping. Yeah. Maybe it's because he didn't do any of his homework.
It was because he was sneaking out with Hyperion Curious.
Instead of doing his homework, yeah. Like, she literally just lives down the road. She lives in this trailer park. And he never talks to her. Alright, well this time we're gonna do our homework. Then you'll see. He didn't bring anyone home with him this time, so there's no one here to distract him.
Good.
So, I mean... Right, did he bring... No, this is just some guy. He's just here to, like,
Is
read
that
our
Edward?
newspaper or whatever.
Oh.
No, he kind of looks like Edward Fox, but it's not. Maybe that's Edward Fox's strange sibling. Alright,
No,
we
we
chatted
know.
a little bit with Aaron. That's nice.
They have a relationship.
Yep. One of Cersei's friends.
Yeah, we know Abhijit. Was he going out with Chloe or something?
I mean, that's a fair
We've
bet.
definitely met
Chloe
him.
dates a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, yeah, you're right. It is one of Cersei's friends. Well, I mean, they're not friends anymore, but it does look like they probably were at some point. Cersei! You don't know how to use that!
No, what is she doing?
She's making more hot dogs! Watch her set it on fire this time. Nope. Oh, she didn't even burn it. Okay. We have food in the fridge, though. You didn't have to do that.
Super didn't want me to do that, but...
Buzz is acting
Well
out.
done.
Now he's stealing our newspaper. He always did that, but now...
Oh, Buzz.
He's going through a time.
A lot,
right
yeah.
now. Yeah. Oh boy. I did not expect the grunt round to be as eventful as it was.
Oh my god, it was crazy.
But it sure was. That round? It was.
That's a round that we did.
We sure did it. I can tell you, but I don't know if you want to watch it later or something. But I'll just straight up tell you if you want. Okay, where do we even start? How far back do we have to go?
I mean, Tank and Quentin was the first thing, right?
Yeah, so, Tank is bi, and he's been, like, kind of secretly seeing his military buddy, Quentin, and, last stream they went on a date, so, gee, Jem, help.
I don't know, like, we weren't even sure if they were, like, in a relationship or, like, well, maybe they're just,
it's
like...
complicated.
Yeah, they're just, like, dating, but
And
they're not really
like,
going out properly.
Like, Buzz has gotta be homophobic, right? Like...
We've seen Buzz Grunt.
Yeah. So, we figure he probably wouldn't approve.
But they're just, like, super into PDA.
And I mean, like, to be fair, in terms of game mechanics, like, we're kind of making
There's
up.
no reason for them not to be.
There's no
yeah.
way they would know that they're not supposed to. That they're supposed to be keeping their relationship a secret or anything, right? But I don't know. But Buzz kind of didn't react too well, but he kind of got over it.
Mm-hmm.
But also there's also Quentin actually proposed, so they're actually engaged now.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, Buzz was already not a general because he got demoted to astronaut because he was picking fights in the supermarket. But he got a chance card that got him fucking fired.
Yeah. So his life is just like...
It's just been...
Yeah. He has a lot going on right now.
I think that's the order that
definitely
everything
not
happened
okay.
in, right?
Like, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
The proposal was so fucking funny.
I know! Because I have a mod that lets them autonomously propose.
Hank wasn't even in love with him.
Yeah,
like,
I
he
don't
just
think
had
Tank's even in love with Quentin, so I expected him to turn him down, but he said yes.
Oh, and we just left them when Buck got back from university, so he's just
Yeah.
been thrown into this situation.
Yeah, he's gotten exactly none of this information because he didn't talk to either of them while he was in college. His relationship with Buzz is actually not that bad, so Buzz actually tried to call him a few times, but he always called when Buck was in class, so there was no opportunity for anyone to fill him in on what was happening. There's no way he knows any of this.
God.
Oh boy. It was a lot.
Yeah. Buzz getting fired from the military is just like, what does that guy have left?
Nothing. That's it. I feel like he should be like going into aspiration failure over it, but none of these things were fears for him, so
In really good shape, yeah.
but I feel like it's not stable. There's no way that he's just cool with everything.
It feels unhinged anyway, just because of all the stuff that's going on.
It really does. Almost gotten through. He's still doing his elementary school homework. He had some leftover. There we go.
Like,
you did it. You learned how to
that.
write the letter I. We never redid his room. This is a child's room.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
We could just change the covers in the bed, probably.
yeah. What to?
I don't know.
Just this cool teen one? The teen bed. Extreme teen bed. I don't know, maybe like a stereo or something?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Not anything crazy, but just like one of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any lights in this room? Hold on, have there ever been any lights in this room? Oh yeah, they're on the wall.
Is that not a light on the wall? Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the wall. Okay.
It's really sad.
You know where there
room
weren't lights?
right
There
there.
weren't lights in the clothing store, and I noticed that when we were there with Tank and Quentin last time. So I had to put us into slightly even more debt because I was like, we need lights in this place.
Man, the one time we were buying a stereo organically and she didn't even want one.
She would have wanted a more expensive one. You know, she would have been
Sometimes
happy with that.
always want stereos. Obsessed with them.
They always want, like, specifically, like, this stereo.
Yeah. God.
What can we do? Oh no, he's lost his grant. Well, he'll get it back, though. He did his homework this time.
Man, you don't do your homework for one night.
It was like 3 nights.
Leave him alone.
Maybe tomorrow we could send him over to the teen lot. Loki really loves to use Adam's bathroom.
Oh my God. He does. Please prefer bathroom for sure.
Mm.
I would love to see Adam interacting with just regular teens.
Yeah.
As much as I love the curious kids, they are also not regular teens.
They're not.
So-
But also there's a good chance that they would, like, show up also, in
Yeah.
addition to some regular teens. You're also robot voicing a bit. Can you hear me okay? Because you're robot voicing.
2 seconds.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that better?
Yes. But yeah, I think it would be fun
to
to do some teen things with Adam, because he's a teen now.
Oh, teenagers are so fun to play with.
Yeah, we haven't gone to
That's
the
the
teen
teen
lot with
lot.
the Curious Cousins either. We should go there
Yeah,
too. We're
the
gonna play with them
Curious is always
next.
so busy that you just don't have the chance to do stuff
Yeah,
like that.
but like if we're sending them out, like it's not like they're busy, right? And like we don't
Yeah.
have to worry about whatever's happening in their
Well, they're there.
home. Why is it always so busy with them? What are they doing?
I don't know. We just never have time to do anything because there's so much going on.
There's just so many of them. That's what it is.
They really have the dream marriage.
Why do they do that? There's a sink in their kitchen.
They have like 10 different bathrooms.
They have so
That's an
many
exaggeration,
bathrooms.
but not much.
I think they've got well, like this one is
Four?
like almost one. Like this is kind of a half bathroom, and then this is like a full bathroom but doesn't have a sink. But if we count them as two different ones, well, this is a half one and this is a full, then it's 3.5?
Yeah. It's way more bathrooms than they need, is the point.
I know. Meanwhile, the singles household had to share one bathroom for 4 people.
That was a nightmare.
Oh, we left those hot dogs outside.
No wonder they were always scrapping.
Yeah. We have the household split up a bit more now, so Chloe and Lola are renting an apartment together, and Erin lives with her girlfriend Kristen in the trailer
Finally.
park. It took them forever to figure that out. And I'm so happy for them. Alright, we're awake bright and early. 6 a.m. and we're gonna have some pancakes. And then we can dance. Alright, Loki's cleaning the bathtub, Cersei's taking a shower. Reach top of the science career. I'm gonna roll this one again. I'll just... there. Yeah, they're just... We would never need to hire a maid in this household. Like, you just leave them to their own devices. You can't stop them from cleaning.
It's so nice to have Sims like that.
So since he has this one, I'm taking that as permission to just work on his skills instead of... Usually I wait for them to roll once for that.
I mean,
But that's a lot for it. That counts.
way to do it, yeah.
Yeah. So how's his mood? It's fine.
He needs 2 more friends?
Yeah.
That could be pushing it, but okay.
I
Maybe he
mean...
can finally make friends with his sister.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he can meet his sister's girlfriend. I mean, he's got way more friends than Buzz, so it's not crazy to think that he can make that many friends. Just boogie in the kitchen.
He has partial to a kitchen's muscle.
Yeah, if you muscle hard enough, you can clip through the counter. Everyone knows that. Alright. Is he whining about going to school? I mean, I was like that when I was a teenager too. I get it. So, does he work today? He does. His carpool's gonna come pretty soon, but we can read that book till then.
I wonder what his outfit's going to be like for this job.
Yeah, huh? I don't really
A
remember.
new outfit every day for this guy.
Yeah. What does he know? He's a theorist.
Theorist.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not
Loki's
an
losing
electric
enthusiasm
scientist.
about science. He's been doing nothing but science at work. He hasn't been doing it for pleasure, though, is the thing. He should Google science like Cameron. Go on the internet, Google science.
College Sim's favorite activity.
That's how.
Wikipedia page for science.
Yep.
Oh my god. I think Loki would be into Bill Nye.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can see it.
Hell yeah. There's Captain Hero over there. And that's Loki's couple, right? Gonna be late. This is a surprisingly normal outfit. Extremely normal, actually.
Leather jacket.
Maybe the idea is that they're, like, allowed to dress casually. But, like, then, couldn't it just send them in, like, their everyday clothes?
Undercover, yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Like,
He's
yeah,
a
I'm just a
theorist. He was
normal guy.
undercover before, and he was wearing, like, military shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki in a military uniform was not right. I didn't like to see it.
I guess you can be a military scientist then. Just only for one level. That might be what Buck is going for at this point. I wish he wasn't, but I think he is. Buck's planning on going into science, but he hasn't started looking for a job yet because he literally just got home from college.
Yeah. What degree did he do? Was it like physics or something?
Let me check. It was something sciencey.
Yeah.
Was it biology? I think Jill did biology.
Yeah.
Oh, it was psychology.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Buck studies psychology. Oh, we could probably pay off the rest of our loan now, right?
Oh yeah, I like forgot about her.
We should do that before we start accruing a bunch of interest. How much do we have left on the loan?
Oh, was it like 900 or 1,900? It was one of those, I think.
Oh, okay. We only owe 100 now. So.
Well, it was 1,100 then.
Yeah. You'd think it would have the option, like, pay off the loan in full or something.
Like, all
it lets
of
you
it.
pay off more than you need to. I assume it would just put it in your bank account if you paid over, but... Oh, now it's broken. Dang it. Alright, I was gonna... It's not fully animated, so... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you need mechanical to be a doctor. She should be good at this, right? It's not that good, but it's probably good enough to avoid killing. If she's in a good enough mood that if she got electrocuted, she wouldn't die. It's
If you're
fine.
good enough good, you can't die. That's how the world works.
The secret to living forever? Just simply do not die. Alright, Adam's grades are back up. Exactly. Alright, you brought home Metis again? Why does he never bring home his best friend Hyperion? That's what I want to know. Oh, is he best friends with Metis now? He is.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. He's actually the least close with Orion, which is Laszlo's kid. And Laszlo is, of course, Loki Beaker's best friend.
As we all know.
Are they still best friends? I'll be sad if they're not. Oh, they are. BFFs.
I would be
for life.
devastated if you weren't.
But that would never happen because they're best friends for life. Yeah.
That's not even for Halloween, that's just what Laszlo looks like.
No, it is for Halloween!
He's a clown.
This is the face of someone who becomes best friends with Loki Beaker. I have all the playable characters in Halloween costumes.
It just feels natural. I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah. Or just muscling. Cersei's smussling is the funniest thing. Is this our last day with him? I think it is. So we might be able to play a little bit with, I guess we go to the, yeah. And there's smussling outside. They can hear the music from here.
How can you hear it from right there?
Why is he always here?
What is Vidkins? Have we
I
seen him?
don't remember when I made Vidkin now. Wait, because we haven't actually been there since I did it.
Yeah, we just happen to have seen quite a few of them around.
Yeah. Oh, did I do? I think I did.
do voice normal.
No, I think he's like a zombie. I think I made him a zombie. Which is not anywhere near as funny as Lasso being a clown. Like, well, I couldn't make them both clowns. What am I gonna do? What are we doing? You're gonna punch your son?
Just right out the window.
Yeah, for Halloween you're supposed to be something you aren't already. Vidkin is a clown year round.
Could we send these two out to the team lot like from here, or would we have to?
I think if we make like a
message
group.
for that?
Yeah.
Just thinking if this is our last day with them, then we could try sending them out.
Yeah. Just ask to form a casual group just for fun, so we won't be scored on it. Yeah. All right. We're a group now, and we're gonna. No, I was gonna say walk, but it's really far to walk from here. We're gonna call a cab. This is so bizarre because his work clothes are way more casual than what he wears on his days off.
Right? It's like, what are you doing?
It looks really strange.
I don't like seeing Loki in jeans, it's not right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. They're just making out of my bathroom. Oh, he is kind of stinky, huh? Thirsty cactus. Maybe he could shower really quick and then get in the cab. I don't want him stinking up the teen lot. Who is he, Edward Fox?
Right? He's gonna be the new Edward Fox if he comes up like that.
I can't let that happen to Adam Beaker. Alright. We're gonna hang out at the gas station with all the teens.
God, it's been so long.
If we're doing this, then we'll probably finish with the Beakers right around 8, so... Hello, Metis? Oh my god, I took a whole shower and I was still in here before you.
What was she doing? I love how she's turned up in her school uniform.
Yeah. Well, that way Adam won't be the only one in the school uniform. Metis, by the way, is...
my scientist outfit.
Metis is Tycho. Metis is the kid that Pascal is pregnant with when the game starts. Yeah. So we're here at the it's been a long time since we've been to the teen lot.
Right?
This is fun.
Does it still suck really bad?
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
God.
This is where the teens hang out, at this gas station. And it sucks.
And it's so bad.
It's very bad. Alright, we're here at the teen lot. There's Edward Fox. That is
The man, the
described
myth, the
juice.
legend.
Stare at cars, sit on the couch. Yeah. Hashtag just teen things. Meet someone new. Doesn't he know either of these people?
I don't.
I
He
think
knows
he
the
knows
girl.
her.
I
Yeah.
don't think he knows the boy.
Yeah. Hey.
She was at his birthday party, but I've got no idea why. I don't know.
Yeah,
Her
I don't know who she is, but apparently he knows her. Alright, we did it. We successfully met someone new. Oh, and now we've met Edward Fox.
Even
Oh,
better.
Hyperion's here.
Oh, nice.
Hyperion is Vidkin's kid, which is why it's really funny that he and Adam Beaker are BFFs.
Yeah, Hyperion's like the closest to him out of the curious kids.
I got everyone in Halloween costumes. I think this one's supposed to be like a demon or something.
Hyperion does have a really cute sense of style in general.
Yeah,
though.
he does. His normal outfit is also very cute, in my opinion.
His little pink glasses.
Let's see. Is he leaving? Or is he just going over here for some reason? He might be leaving. No! My best friend! No, I don't want to play rock, paper, scissors with Edward Fox. Thanks.
I've heard about you. Oh no. Not the shady guy that mugs people.
Yeah, he's here to mug our teams. Let's, grab some chips.
Oh, Edward Fox has beef with
Oh
Blair.
gosh, yeah, he does! Alright, yeah.
Hell yeah, violent.
Who's gonna win? Exactly.
Right, what is the best?
Take that, Edward Fox.
Thank God he lost.
Oh, they're enemies now. Not getting in an argument. I don't know what's going on with him and Metis. They usually seem to get along, but they get in a lot of fights.
Very hot and cold, yeah.
Yeah. Did someone go on a date with Edward Fox? Why is he talking about having a great date? I would remember if someone went on a date with Edward Fox. Yeah, Blair doesn't look particularly tough, but he did kick Edward's ass, so... What does that say? What does that say about you, Edward Fox? He has the same hairstyle as Adam, I'm noticing. He's just copying him. Because Adam's the cool kid.
Edward Fox has been around for so long.
Yeah. Welcome to Strangetown. Stops until the cactus. That looks like it would hurt. You'd be
You're right?
full
Like,
of
just
thorns.
right in them.
No fear. They're immune to cacti in Strangetown. They just got calluses all over their body because they just grew up around cacti.
It's worth it for that sweet cactus smell.
Yep.
Oh, I love the guy that just works here. Like, imagine being him.
It's the same guy! Why are there so many of him?
Is that the same guy that works at the supermarket?
Yeah. And the guy that was in Three Lakes on Nervous and Pascal's vacation.
This guy's working about 10 different jobs.
Or there's about 10 of him.
Mm. You never know in Strangetown.
Maybe we should go home. 'Cause hungry and tired and stinky. Not stinky, but getting there. We don't want to have a reputation of being stinky, like stinky Edward Fox, who steals cookies.
I was just gonna say he's hungry as well. If he starts stealing people's food, he could literally become Edward Fox.
No, that would be a fate worse than death.
We need to get him out of here.
This is Edward Fox's origin story.
Oh.
Hi.
Edward Fox is such a well-known figure, but he's never actually been friends with another teen, so we can't, like, grow him up with anyone.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of seems like the kind of guy who doesn't have friends.
He's friends with some of the adults. I can't remember who.
Like, some of the adults that nobody likes. He's friends with Erin Beaker. Nothing's wrong with Erin Beaker, but nobody likes her.
That's it.
Her girlfriend Kristen likes her, and that's where the list ends. No one else
Edward
likes
Fox
her.
and Erin Beaker, like, teamed up because nobody would hang out with them.
Yep. Okay. So,
What are these two up to?
I don't know. What is Jill doing way over here?
Just going to walk.
She's too old to hang out at the gas station, so she doesn't know where to go anymore. Alright, thank you for the follow. Okay.
I was gonna say he was gonna work on his skills, but looks like he's got other stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean, when they're done with this, he can do that. Yeah, because he's back from work already. She doesn't have work today.
We don't have to prepare for Atom becoming an adult just yet, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, they get those notifications earlier because I've made the teen life stage shorter.
Cool.
So we're studying. Cersei's just here to distract us. What can she do? She needs to work on skills for her career, but she hasn't rolled any wants
But she
to.
just wants to.
Yeah. All she wants to do is buy things. If you got a promotion, maybe we could buy you a game costing at least 3,000 simoleons, but right now we can't. I would like to get her a car, but like you can't get a. I don't actually know for sure if you can get any car at this price. It definitely would not be good.
Yeah, I just can't see them driving around a car that isn't like a sports car.
Yeah, or something, or at least like a nice shiny new sedan.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I feel like
they're not gonna be seen in the cheap car.
No, yeah, they're the type to like flaunt their wealth, I think. So it's gotta be the expensive car or nothing. But they had to pay taxes, so that's really what got him.
Yep.
The problem is that their house is too expensive. That's what their problem is.
All of their money is in the house.
Yeah. What, Adam goes off to college? Like, their taxes are just gonna get higher because they can't claim him as independent anymore. But that's not my problem. Alright. We're just like promotion speedrun with Loki over here. What's this? Buy a robot station. Robots would be kind of cool for them.
Yeah.
Alright, Adam's gonna be home soon, and then he's gonna get something to eat, take a shower, and go to sleep. Alright, what's Cersei doing? Anything? Nothing? You wanna go to bed? Probably a bit early for her since she's still working nights, but whatever.
She just wants to buy things so much.
Yeah.
Big Ray.
Alright, bye, Metis.
I've got to deal with some things.
Yeah, I think she was hungry. Eureka. He's really close to maxing the cleaning skill now. I think.
What benefits do they actually get from the cleaning skill?
Shamo.
What benefits do they actually get from the cleaning skill? Like, do they just do it faster?
I guess? Probably. I think they also do it
just
more
such a weird
often
thing
if they're
to
not
go for.
already constantly cleaning because of their needs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know. I've told you this before. I don't see the point in it being a
Yeah.
whole skill. It doesn't need to be a whole skill.
It's a bit excessive.
It's late and we're tired. So I guess we're gonna get to the end of the round, like pretty much exactly when we're supposed to end, so
Yeah.
I guess that works.
I never want to end when we're ended though.
I
So
know.
bad.
I know, but
Ugh.
it's late. Not for me. It's late for you.
It is late for me, yeah.
Alright.
Ugh.
So I guess we'll call it here.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we'll start off with the
Yeah,
crew
is there
who's
somebody-
next turn. That's
Is
always.
there somebody that we could raid? Is anyone else playing The Sims 2 other than us?
We're the only people that play The Sims 2.
No, there's a couple of other people who are playing.
Nobody else has even heard of The Sims 2.
Or what's that? Max Playground, thank you for following. We're just about to end right now. I'm trying to find someone to raid, maybe? Let's see. This.
You having any luck?
Yeah, there's somebody here. It looks like they are probably pretty new to streaming. Because they don't have very many people following them or in their stream. Maybe we can go say hi.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun having you here.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see.
You've just got us right at the end, but we're here every week.
Yeah, we are, yeah. We started about 4 hours ago, and that's the time that we usually start, so we're here every Monday. Hopefully you can join us next time. That'd be fun. So let's try this raid.
Yeah, hopefully see you sometime.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Alright. We